And we're back. Always enjoy a nice intro. We'll fight that giant enemy. We'll see. In King City, there are a number of things I want to do. We're basically at the end of the game. Sure, we could beat it. Guilmon's doing pretty well. But I would like to get a little bit stronger, or a lot stronger. So we're gonna do a little bit of work on that. Now that we have access to Amaterasu City and everyone's human, we've got more options. Let's start by going back to Amaterasu City. More money as we go. Money has a lot of good use now. We probably sell a lot of things we've been just kind of picking up throughout the run. It's going to be spending every one of our bits. Put up RNG involved. So hopefully we have enough money. Take the shortcut, what am I doing? Normal Cherrymon. You just like pick cherries off a Cherrymon and eat them. That'd be rude. Aim on. Give me all of your money. Really convenient that just all these random Digimon do carry money around. Going to pay for our chip addiction. Work on our folder, maybe. Could at least edit it to see if people will challenge me. I can challenge them. A shiny Kabuterimon. Out in the city. trying to get specific stats for the sake of digivolving. Just to have more money. We can get back here now that he's not blocking the path as a pig. Check out the armory. Got like the signature armor and weapons for everyone. I mean, not really. It's pretty expensive. I'm not gonna be buying any of it. Equipment doesn't even have that much effect when you consider just your base stats are already. Your base stats are the majority of it. It's not though. The equipment though. Digimon. The black market. Look at that. You just had infinite money, you could have infinite stats. Pretty incredible. Alright, well we need some stats. Funny. Oh, look what our stats are. Oh yeah, let's also just remove this. Actually, no, that's all. Put that back on. Alright, so we have 184 wind and 21 machine. We want 300 wind, 280 fire, and 190 machine. I can give 1 to 10, so just be careful to not buy too many. We can start by pretending we're just gonna give 10, you know? Need 2 machine, 12 wind, 11 of these. Let's hope for some nice rolls. Do them one at a time after this since 10, 7, 7, 6, 1, another 1, 5, 3, 5, 2, 1. I think that ended up being pretty average. Ooh, starting with a 10 is always fun. Well, these are some oh my goodness. Massive rolls on wind. What are these numbers? Oh my gosh, it doesn't stop. That was incredible RNG. Wow, we got such good rolls just all over the place. Look what our stats are now. Our machine is 188. Our fire, 326. Our wind is 279. That was incredible. Yeah, we're gonna have enough money for sure after those rolls. Well, I mean, we could get all ones from here on. That'd be a good joke. Alright, so we need minimum 6. Minimum 3 wind, and 1 machine. Fairly confident we'll be able to. I was confident that we'd be able to get it all. I'm just buying them all to take a little time. Menuing. Okay, those were pretty average rolls. 10. Alright, well, they got that. Check our stat now. What we made it to. Our wind is 296. Our machine is 198. Oh. Realize that might have been muting my microphone. Pay attention to that. A toggle mute keybind is kind of a numpad number. Anyway, we are at 258 fire. Need 22 more. We need 4 more wind. A little bit more here. We'll buy 3 fire and 1 wind. If that gets it. The first set of wind chips we used was crazy. I was just fairly poor. Wind of 3. We need 1 more wind. Okay. Oh yeah, let me check the stats. Just to make sure we're doing this right. $299 and $268. Okay. 12 fire and 1 wind. Two fire. And with the main roll, we've got the wind now. The fire works out. Need 6 on each. Average. So above average roll. Got it. Let's look now. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? TP. We're going to get so much stronger, it's actually crazy. Let me look at the prices of chips. And how much are Thunder chips? 1900? Oh, that's pretty good. We're actually just going to buy 8 of those because our Thunder is so bad. Use those, and then we might sell some things. See if we can buy some more. There we go. Now, you know everything over 100. That dark is not bad. Don't know where I'd want everything to be. From getting hit, I want to imagine that somewhere around 300. Which is at rather good defense. And of course, speed. I mean, I want all my numbers to be higher. And look at that 409 wind defense at this point. We need our base stats to be up there to get everything properly though. Alright, well let's sell things. Got a number of items, but I don't think they're gonna add up to very much, honestly. What would this stuff even sell for? Is that worth selling? Sell a Brave Sword? Oh my my gosh, do I just... Is that worth it? Wait, no. Guilmon's... Alright, we're not going to get... Yeah, we're gonna completely focus on Guilmon. Guilmon's stuff is called Hazard. So... Sure, I'm gonna sell everything. And we're even gonna sell... Yeah. I guess that's a good way of getting money. Go beat Amaterasu bosses. Get their item. You can buy these back, so... It's not like it's the end of the world. With that being said, it's not like I want to go get 60k bits to buy the stuff back. Oh. Let's equip our gear back before you start selling everything mindlessly. Just gonna equip the hazard armor. That's our armor. Not gonna sell any accessories. Oh, well. Metal power S, since... I don't even know if that adds damage. I think it adds damage. I don't know if it just converts your attack. Maybe those aren't worth using. It's not like a weakness, maybe it's not worth using. Alright, well anyway, let's sell some more stuff. We can just buy power. This game is clearly pay to win. I don't endorse that sort of thing. Yeah, no, that's like expensive. Yep. Actually gonna have a lot of money here. Adding up quite a bit more than expected. Guess I wasn't really thinking about all those kind of big boss items where you got them. So we're gonna sell all of that. Double checking it. Basically want to buy the cheap stat increases and use TP to train the things that are more expensive. Really keeping those. Alright, well we have 236,000 to buy. Charisma is cheap. Wisdom. Is wisdom like technique defense? See if someone has a quick answer here. Oh, so wisdom is like evading magic? Oh, and wisdom increases your healing? Interesting. We could buy some of those. Those are expensive. That would be better to just train in the gym. Defense. Okay, speed. Definitely want to train speed in the gym. Our darkness is so bad. Alright, let's use some hobbies. Come on, big rolls. We could have considered more carefully the optimal things to buy there and how to do it. But it's okay. Mix of everything is nice. Like my wisdom was pretty low, and these are big numbers. Well, that's the one. Techniques are pretty much the bane. That's how it all tends to go. So this will help us live through techniques. Not get crit as often. Fade some. We're going to train a ton of speed in the gym. Probably, yeah, most of our points are going to be training speed. Yeah, we're actually gonna have such good stats here. Wonder what elements the boss will use. Come on, show me some 10s. Honestly, anything over 5, I'm happy about. Nice. Ooh. Stop at the ones. Lot of neglected water and ice. Kinda hard. We'll see what that ended up being. Seeing all these stat increases, you know, I'm quite content with having sold all those items. Alright, so what are we looking at now? That was quite intense. Ready? Yeah, air, ice, and water was neglected a bit. Wisdom, yeah. Going to look quite good, actually. It's the, and spirit truly doesn't matter for us. That would be magic damage. Like purely, we want to attack with magical abilities, I believe. That's the one thing I'm absolutely going to ignore. Getting strong, and then, well, I guess we looked at Guilmon as well, to be fair. Those are some numbers. Yeah, we just got so much stronger, it's insane. Maxed out fist stat? Yeah, that's been max for a long time. I don't know if you just got here, but we just spent like 350... We spent 350,000 bits paying to win. This game is pay to win, in case you didn't know. See, look. You buy stats. Any stat you want. You just buy it. Got to watch very little this time around. I've been missing you, Fearless. Your presence is, you know, just a ray of light. Alright, so we just bought a ton of stats. We're really strong. We're going to get into one fight here. And we're going to learn quite a few Digivolves. Because we now have the stat requirements for them. I feel like I've done things so differently from how I would normally do them. I guess it's just part of it being done on stream. But finally today I want to work on really making my character stronger. And going around with your brother and helping him take care of stuff. Yeah, I mean, you have to do your own stuff. Totally understandable. Alright, we'll check this out. Digivolve learned Greymon, XVmon, Stingmon, Angelwoman, Digitamamon, Metal Garurumon. What? Oh, man. Alright, let's go equip those. This game is wild. Yeah. We've gotten a lot of levels, we just didn't have the proper stat requirements. But we just bought the proper stat requirements. So we're gonna go equip those. We're working towards a specific Digimon. It's just, even if I level up one time per fight, it's gonna take like, it's 300 fights or something, which isn't that many. The end result is incredible. I could have been working on this a long time ago. I just kept focusing on doing the main story though. I'm gonna swap that. I'm gonna put Guilmon here. We're gonna keep Guilmon with us. Okay, so let me check what we need. Guilmon and XVmon both need to be level 5. This game has so much going on with it. It's really good. I think I should have taken it way slower. Seems all the Digimon World games have interesting growth mechanics. Getting broken doesn't seem too hard in them. I would say this one is... It's like so much knowledge for sure. If you're just going in completely blind, you've never seen this game before, you're probably going to have a pretty hard time getting good strength. But when you know everything, it's definitely completely different. Well, we need some levels. Guess we'll go to South. I'm wondering what the best way to do this is, because I don't need many levels on these Digimon. So maybe I'll just farm it out in the central city. Stingmon! Wonder how hard we hit. Yeah. It's clearly Guilmon. You're right. His name is Guilmon. I wonder... Oh, how hard is that gonna hit me, even? 789? Is that a crit? Because I feel like Buff my dark defense a lot. We didn't get a... I don't know how that's calculated. Because I feel like 220 XP should have leveled Guilmon. There's like 3 champion level Digimon that I need to level, so those will be a little on the weak side. Not really sure where I should fight. What is weak to machine actually? I wonder what type is weak to machine. Let's see if that is the same as it did before. 505. Like a third less. Nature, see what you did there. It could be. Okay. Nature even... It's just not even a stat. Alright, well I'll heal my health and let me double check what the elements even are. See? I mean... Native machines good against dark? I don't know. Weird to me. Oh, I forgot to heal. Need a higher encounter rate area. Like where you stand affects that. Get him, Guilmon. I like that flying kick he does. Oof. Hit for 49. No fear. Nothing to it. I could train up my speed first. I wonder if that would make much of a difference. Yeah. Get this far and you get randomly crit. Yeah, no, it happens, for sure. Yeah. I'd let them have the chance to kill me, because it's not actually a big deal. Because even, you know, Guilmon dies, I just revive him with one of the other Digimon. Just how it goes. I like to give the enemies a chance occasionally. Seems like consecutive fights give more XP, or maybe... I wish I could see the XP bars on things. You can't even see how much XP you need for your Digimon to level, like Guilmon's level. You can only see how much XP you currently have. Weird thing to not show. They showed it in 2. This isn't too bad though, because we just have to get Stingmon to 5. We just have to get XVmon to 5. The worst one is probably Greymon. We have to get Greymon to level 40. And he's a champion, so... It's like every Digimon... I don't know if it's all the same between Champion, Ultimate, Mega, and Rookie and whatnot, but... Every Digimon has like a damage multiplier to their attack. So if I attack with Guilmon, it'll do, you know, 200 damage, but if I attack with Gallantmon, and this is with both of us having 999 strength, but if I attack with Gallantmon, it'll do like 800 damage. His attack just has like 4 times higher multiple. Am I going for Imperial Dramon? I'm going down that line, yeah. Imperial Dramon is just one of the Digimon on the way there. Specifically, we are going for Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. I don't know if you've ever seen Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, but dude is rocking. And his abilities are insane. I mean, getting to him is... He's one of the 2 hardest to get. You remember him from Rumble Arena? Oh, yeah, let's go, dude. I want to play Rumble Arena again. I could. It had a campaign, right? Maybe I'll play Rumble Arena. It's like while we're doing the DigiMarathon, I might as well get all the Digimon in. I could play Rumble Arena. I could play... What else am I not considering? Rumble Arena might be the only other one that I've... Well, that and the card game, but I don't have the card game anymore. I know it had Gallantmon, so... Guilmon is probably my favorite rookie, so, you know, it works out. I get to be Gallantmon. I think Gallantmon looks awesome in this game. The only problem I have with Gallantmon is that, it's like the Guilmon line entirely, their abilities are kind of unimpressive. Oh, XVmon. Let's see, this is probably just about the same damage. Yeah. I think most champions do basically the same damage with their attack. I remember Rumble Arena being pretty fun, but who knows what it would feel like now. Gallantmon, Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, Magna Dramon. Rumble Arena had like a campaign, right? We're also racking up money. By the time that we can get Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, we'll be able to buy a bunch of stats again. Don't remember where you can check? Yeah, if you want to. Let's see. Got Stingmon to 5. Let me double check what it's even for. You think you can take me just because you're a Mega and I'm a champion? You would be mistaken. forget if I asked you this, Fearless. Do you have a Twitter? You don't? Okay. Yeah, I just made one to go with the stream. Twitter has... I guess the best part about Twitter is all the GIFs they have. I just like search Digimon GIFs, and they're all so good. I've fallen in love with Terriermon. Terriermon is the cutest Digimon of all time. Probably like 60% of my tweets have a Terriermon GIF right now. I'll just tweet out when I go live and attach a great Digimon GIF to it. I should probably get a counter pressed. It's the most broken item in the game. But I would be okay with using it for training. I've intentionally not used it so far because it legit can beat the entire game for you. Just every time you get attacked, you counter. And you'll do, I think it's normal attack damage, which is pretty high. You're a mega Digimon. So it's like all those turns you spend buffing, healing, just anything like that, you just also get an attack in. And with how I've had to do things, I spend maybe half, maybe less than that attacking. So a counter crest would like triple my damage output. When I first said I was going to play Digimon World 3, someone suggested that I play the PAL version called Digimon World 2003. Apparently it added post-game content and nerfed the counter crest. Can you believe it? Nerfed an item in a single-player game. That's how you know it is just incredibly busted. Dark Souls treatment. Dark Souls has PvP though. But true, they do consider PvE. But I think Dark Souls is a little bit more... I can kind of understand that, if they're something overperforming, because difficulty is part of the calling card for Dark Souls. They don't want to have anything that makes it too easy. My PS4 controller does work with Dark Souls again. I think I don't know if you saw the message, but I don't even think you need DS4 fix anymore. I think it was Distortion or something. I saw him playing and it's like the Steam had these controller configuration options. But after I looked at those and set it to PS4, I think maybe my PS4 controller works. Digimon! Alright, back to the Digimon lab. We do now. Really? When did they add that? Has that actually been pretty recent? Over in Demon Souls land, you just got fire source moves that are insane. I miss pyromancies in Dark Souls 1. Are you radar? Yeah, I wasn't. It's not like I was having. I wasn't really having issues using a PS4 controller, largely thanks to the DS4 fix, I guess. So it's like I never looked for that sort of thing. But since I tried playing Dark Souls and my controller wasn't working, that's why I kind of paid more attention and all that. Tried it out. Maybe I'll look more into it later and see. But yeah, that does seem to be why it's working. I wonder exactly what it's doing. Stingmon needs to be... I need Greymon, Metal Garurumon, and Peldumon. Greymon... what should I do? Peldumon goes into Imperial Jumon, I think. I'm gonna do Metal Garurumon though. Doesn't seem like Rumble Arena 1 or 2 had a story. It doesn't line up with your memory. It doesn't appear to be on the menus. I'll just load it up myself later today, but yeah, well, that's interesting. It's not like we're into just versus arena stuff that much. Probably played against bots though. I guess I could play for a couple hours or something. Just try all the different Digimon, show it off. But yeah, with no story, I wouldn't play it that much. And let's go back to our little spot. Or Greymon. I wonder if it would be better to go somewhere easier. Be easier to make decisions if they tell me how much XP I actually needed to level. At least 2. Probably not wrong. Greymon is... This is gonna be the worst one. The level. Holy block. I have others to level. I could come back to him. I could come back to him because that would let me... Yeah, I'm gonna swap to Peldumon. I'll swap to Guilmon and go do some of the other things that I wanted to do. Guilmon probably does like 50% more damage than this. Check my notes. Okay. Yeah, we want to go to the south sector and then to the north sector. That's how XP works. I wonder if I start as Greymon and swap to Guilmon, if that would be more efficient. Okay. Go to Paldumon. Or I guess we have Metal Garurumon, whatever, that's fine. I could go pick up another one, but Metal Garurumon needs 40. So he's probably not gonna level too fast. I guess Metal Garurumon is also Mega. Right? Yeah. Do I hit as hard as Guilmon? 601? I don't hit as hard as Guilmon does. I'm going to get 2 items that increases your success rate when you hit the gym. I don't know if you can even use both of them at the same time. Fine though. Find out for ourselves soon enough. After I get the items for training, I want to see about killing a specific enemy for craziest item in the game. What the drop rate of that thing's gonna be. Also, if you can steal it. A lot of unknowns. At least Metal Garurumon is pretty strong. It really is just Greymon that's kind of not good to level. After I beat this game, maybe I'll show the last file that I did. I've got recordings of all the games I play, you know, now, so I can go back and see what I did, but the last time I played this game, I feel like I ascended. But I was trying to beat the game as quickly as I could last time I played, so I did things a lot differently. I just don't remember exactly how I did it. So I'm kind of curious. Because I'm level 71 with like 24 hours of playtime. I already have more than that and I'm level 51. It doesn't add up, you know? What was that doing? Yeah, well, I had a counter crest for one thing. I don't think that'll make that much of a difference. Okay, so I need... Oh, I might need to be Guilmon for this. Must have been pretty efficient. I'm gonna be Guilmon while I try and find this item, because... Actually, I'll try it one time as Metal Garurumon. Because if I can farm for the item while also being Metal Garurumon, that would be more efficient. Blossomon. So is that a nature enemy? Why isn't, like, nature an element? Nature was an element in Digimon World 2. And there's clearly wood-based enemies. So what element are they, you think? What in level? Zero clue, for real. I mean, nothing really makes sense, I guess. I couldn't think of what they would be. Alright, so we need to kill some brown Numemon. That thing right there. We do have a stealing ability, but I don't know. The odds of stealing an item seem incredibly low. Just a combination. Light, rock, and water. Well, light and rock are both not elements either. Okay, we two-shot. Ooh, nice level. 299 XP as well. Oh yeah, this is great. What is an element anyway? Well, I guess it's not. I guess there are tolerances in this. Like when you're increasing the stat, you have wind tolerant, wind tolerance. So take that however you want. Oh, we have over 3,000 health now. I need to pay attention to actually getting the item here. The encounter rate's pretty high in here. This is a decent place to get some XP. 299 is pretty high as well. I think it's one of the highest XPs you can get. It's such a dramatic animation when you get to it. Let's skip through the end battle text so fast. I do need to make sure that I see when I actually get the item. 924 bits per fight is really good too. All this thinking has made you remember that you haven't eaten yet. You're gonna go get food? Alright, dude. I'll be here killing brown Numemon. Hopefully we get this item before we hit 40 with Metal Garurumon. Although there is a Digimon lab super close. We're very close to South City, so it's not actually that bad. We started today with like, say we had like a 3 out of 10 Guilmon. We're gonna end today with about an 8 out of 10 Guilmon. We'll see if we can get there though, because we need to level so many Digimon. It is fast, but a lot to do. I know what I need. I should have an EXP adapter. Crit, but it doesn't die. Crit. I'll check. Let's see. Awesome, the Amaterasu. Not gonna go get that right now. It would be worth getting though. 20% more EXP. That's pretty good. Certainly want to get that start of all your training. Oh, there's a box up there. Power charge. Nice, 12 bits. Is that just kind of a suit of armor we're wearing? We're basically just Rush. Oh. Got what we needed. That's what we came here for. Now we're going to North Sector. Fighting on the way out. I want this XP. Take him out. Check something real. Okay. So where am I going? I believe it's over here. I guess the only Digivolve lab in North Sector is the city. Which it is very easy to get around North Sector. But North Sector is... feels like the smallest one. Might actually be the smallest one. Sick evade. Just kind of tilt your head and block it with your forehead. It doesn't take too long to get those levels. You just need so many of them. Okay, yeah, it was... Oh, who are you? Slacker Frank. You shouldn't let something like this get you down. I've been in worse situations. How? That's a secret. Alright. Typical slacker. Alright, this is what we want, I think. Sprawling circuit board. Hello. Materasu's Ether Jungle is above. North Sector. Blood Cape's tunnel is connected to it. Is this where? Oh, wait, no, this isn't where I want to be. Cut down some more trees as we go. Can't even take out a tree in one hit? Metal Garurumon? A Recover Crest? Wasn't that... I think that has kind of a long animation. Pretty cool. Probably equip that. Yeah, I'll equip that when we actually fighting. We're trying to beat the game. I'll use it. Reporting. Too bad. Resistance is having increased quite a bit since yesterday. To top that HP off now, though. Go too far to get the actual Digimon hole we're looking for. It's right here. Jungle Grave. I think we saw it right there. Phantommon. I've not even ever been in the Amaterasu Jungle Grave. Doesn't hurt that much, Metal Garurumon. Relax with the dramatic acting. What is that? Vilemon? It does look a little vile. Mark Fear. Whoops. That's pretty good. We're feeling pretty powerful. Things are going well. Don't think we're the same Guilmon we were yesterday. This is where I want to be. Jungle Grave, keep going south and get to Asuka server. I think this is where I want to be. Hello. This tunnel goes to Asuka and Amaterasu server. If you go north, and Jungle Grave. Jungle Grave. These Digimon are so helpful. It's nice that they just kind of, you know, stand around and help direct travelers. I don't know if I can kill this thing before it runs away. Oh, he's actually attacking. We're gonna get confused. Oh, party time. Alright, let's just like dance. This theme, though. Ow! I was already confused, thank you. Let's, I don't know, I'm kind of laughing now. Let's boast a little bit. Got him. Oh, twin missile. Well, that's kind of cool. I wonder if that's magical. Magic or physical. Physical, that would be pretty good. "93 supercharges left. Hope we have enough." Destroy that just because we can. What? Raremon. Nothing rare about you. Oh yeah, ability. Strong machine damage and is physical, but this guy's is like very metal. So yeah, very effective. I don't want to see something. I found another one of those. Curious if those can, if the metal power things can lower your damage. So I need to find another Raremon. We can test it now. I don't know if it's adding metal damage or converting damage into metal. If it's converting damage, then it should be able to lower your damage, which is bad. Safe dance. Zero enemies. There we go. Raremon, please. Okay. What, we did 345? $304. Okay. So it's not converting damage, it's just adding damage. Oh, there's some recovery. June 18. And the healing is awesome, but that animation does kind of slow things down. That's why we don't want to have it equipped. Unless we actually need it. So yeah, the only S quality one we have is the metal. We're just using it. Now we'll go onward. That was great information to be gained. Out of my way. And well, let's see if we're where I want to be. We are where I want to be. I think. Never mind. This isn't connected to anything? Why is this here? What is this? I see. Okay. Well, that's interesting. What the point of that is. I guess we'll just go to Plug Cape then. Oh, got away. Can't find our way back. Straightforward, you can mostly just hug the wall here. Just go back. Yeah, we can take the waterway right back to Shell Beach, over to Plug Cape, summon Digimon, and then we'll be in the North Sector. North Sector is where everything else I want is. Machine versus machine right now. Alright, I win. I'm going to take his parts, combine them with my own to become stronger. Using his parts might make me weaker, actually. Hey, Guilmon. Hard at work, I see. You could do something like a single Digimon playthrough, that'd be interesting. Since you would not be able to revive if you die, approach things slightly differently. It wouldn't be hard, just have to properly prepare. Also depends if you are allowed to use a counter crest. Allowed by your own rules. 18 Metal Garurumon. No. Need 40 on him. Which we certainly won't get before we make it to North Sector. I think we're already next to a Digimon lab. We had wanted to change it up. I'm looking forward to leveling Greymon, but that'll be the only bad one. A couple others, maybe I wouldn't call them bad, but they're certainly not good. Heldumon and Metal Greymon. After we get done with those, we'll have nothing but powerhouses. 999 feels like such a low cap for the game, considering you get 999 in a stat at like level 20. Chill Beach we go. This is a very short waterway, considering it connects 2 sectors. What's the digimon turn into a marine digimon? Quite different from the base. Winning. Controller. Easy fights with good XP. What I'm all about. Alright, Chill Beach. Get that HP up. Already here? What do you mean? How far we've progressed? Or how short the seabed was? You mean our progress in the game? We can go beat the game whenever we want to. We can just get so much stronger though that I might as well do it. We're sitting on like 65 TP as well. Pets are going to increase massively soon. I am only using one Digimon. I don't really... I mean... There was a mechanic that I was unaware of that makes using multiple Digimon maybe a little bit better, but... It's just kind of how the... It doesn't really feel worth it to train multiple. I was training all of them. I mean, what? Would we even have? I guess we'd have like 3 level 40s or something? It's just so much weaker than focusing purely on one Digimon. Don't blame me, blame the game design. I still appreciate them though, you know, they come in clutch. Guilmon has died quite a few times, and they're there to revive him. They are the unsung heroes of my team. Although by the time that I'm done working on Guilmon here, I don't think it's capable that he can die. Won't be capable of dying. Digimon World 3 is considerably faster to beat than Digimon World 2, that's for sure. I think Digimon World 4 gets even shorter, so you start with the longest game and fly through the rest of them. Next order is probably pretty long because of the level cap. Yeah, that is a large part. That sort of artificially increases the length of the game. You have to spend so much time getting Digimon to DNA Digivolve with and then re-level them. Battles take a lot longer as well. It's just a slower paced game, so that's just kind of how it goes out. I'd say Digimon World 3 has more content than Digimon World 2. You can just do things faster. Oh, ambushed. I haven't been ambushed in a long time. Ready? I could beat this guy up as Guilmon. Get some revenge. I want the XP on Garurumon though. I might beat this game today. I probably will beat this game today. I don't think we're going to spend 6.5 more hours leveling. Maybe we will, though. I should have started working towards the Digimon I wanted, like, 2 days ago. And using just one is a good way to get through this game. Yeah, I mean, just make one Digimon strong. Welcome back, Fearless. We have arrived in the North Sector. We're going to the Guilmon Mine. The other item that I want. You can use a Zweihander in this game, Fearless. I was using one for a little while. Any game you can use a Zweihander in is all automatically just, you know, a better game. Boltmon. Isn't this? Scissor I want. Ow. Just my lightning defense is not the best. I want to kill Boltmon for a while. Till he decides to drop his item. This guy kinda hurts. A lightning-based attack. I guess we want XP so I can just fight whatever. We'll get it when we get it. I guess his mechanical defense is pretty good. Maybe I should swap that to something else. I don't have enough speed to get 2 turns here though. Don't. Well... hopefully we see a lot more Guilmon than Digimon. We're going 2 more levels. I think we have 70 TP. Kind of a lot. If we succeed every single attempt, it's probably... how many is that? Like 700 stats? Maybe 600? Guilmon, not Digimon. I like to see these enemies try and hit me when I've got 999 speed. What if he drops a Thunder Power S? Guess I can check. That is hilarious. Digimon. Literally that enemy that we're fighting. So, yes, actually, I'll take either of them. Serendipitous. That is pretty funny, though. That just happened to be the other enemy that was here. Oh, man. We'll take it. I would love to have a Thunder Power S. We're going to do a lot of fishing after we get this item. We do take those in particular. Oh, I might have to heal. Got that first hit on us. No bully! Yeah, he does in 3 hits. Fearless, this guy's bullying me. All has been made. I'll never work in this town again. Ban Guilmon from my chat. I never want to see his face again. There's probably a Twitch user with the name Guilmon. Probably an inactive account though. Or maybe it's a Digimon enthusiast who's really into Guilmon. Alright, Digimon, give me your Thunder Power S. Would Thunder be effective against this guy? He's like full armor. You're thinking about doing it and it wasn't worth the joke? I mean, you can always unban him. Here, you know, let's see. You think there's a... There doesn't appear to be a Guilmon. Alright, this is where you make a troll account called Boltmon, come into my chat and start bullying me. That's the ultimate meme. I've seen that happen a number of times, actually. Someone will come in with a freshly made account, and just... It'll be some meme account based on an event that just happened. We would never do something like that. I need to make sure I'm paying attention when we actually win the fights, so I can see the item drop. Definitely would, but you have two-factor on your Twitch and that's a lot of work. I failed you. My stuff is also properly secure. Evade. If you like Metal Guilmon's evade, he just kinda blocks it with his forehead. Big plays. Give me your item. Should know the exact odds of stealing an item with the stealing abilities, and if there's a difference between War Guilmons and Gallant Mons. I've tried stealing a few times, but just it rarely works. If this were a superior game, Final Fantasy II, you'd be getting rewarded with stats for such bravery. Did Final Fantasy II have faith and bravery stats? Hey, we have over 100,000 XP. You just made me think of Final Fantasy Tactics, where they have faith and bravery stats. You beat up your own teammates to raise their defense and HP. Interesting. It's like just taking damage builds up your stats like that, so you can just attack yourself to do it. Nice. The earliest Final Fantasy game I played is 4. Never beat it. I think I got that far. I want to say the air shit. Maybe I was halfway-ish. SC2 is super easy to break. Takes about 100 hours to max out every stat on every character. Nice. Every character. Do you... Oh, I guess does it have, I guess it has a cast of characters. Was Final Fantasy 1 the only one that didn't have a cast of characters? DW3 for most of the game, and a fourth party member rotating in and out. I think the first Final Fantasy game I'm going to play on stream is going to be Final Fantasy 13. Who knows when that's going to be? I really wanted to play through it. That and 12 Zodiac Age. You love Final Fantasy 13? I think it's good. Vastly underappreciated game. I can agree with that. Final Fantasy 1 is build your own party, go on adventure. None of the characters have personality. Just a story about 4 planks of wood. And you know, it's fun to build your own party as well. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not crazy. Okay, we don't have the bolt power. Okay, we do not have the items yet. Making sure that didn't miss it. Who are you? Al the Bully! When I got turned into an Oinkmon, I felt what it's like to be bullied, so I'm never gonna bully anyone again. Oh man. There's some good in the world. You need help getting through Final Fantasy 1 due to its lack of direction. Yeah, a lot of games, you know, back in the day. Like, what do you do? I appreciate, you know, figuring things out myself and approaching things how I want to, but at the same time, it's like if the game truly tells you nothing without any clues, it can be a little too confusing, and that sort of detracts from it. Grew up playing obscure NES games with lack of direction. Dragon Quest 1, Final Fantasy 1 or 2, your favorite games of all time? Yeah, if you approach it with the mindset of, you know, you just do what you want. You beat it when you beat it, maybe. You just have to see, you have to definitely look at it differently than other games. Which I think streaming is causing me to have a problem with that. I'm trying too hard to beat the game. Have that problem too. Yeah, like this is the first time that I've not really done any of the card battle stuff. Digimon was pretty weak for a long time there. Could have explored a lot more. Could have didn't pick up any of the like side partner Digimon. Which, to be fair, I'm not interested in that too much anyway. But yeah. Gotta work on that. We get more comfortable with it the more games we play. Part of your problem is that you've got pretty limited time anyway. Time you prefer to know that you're making progress. Isn't always the best way to play a game. Yeah, for sure. 35 on Metal Guilmon. We're actually going to need to swap them out or do Greymon pretty soon. Yeah, let's go. Probably after the DigiMarathon is over. Maybe I can start doing some co-op streams. Need to fit that in somewhere. Because that's a lot of fun. It's also nice because when you're streaming 8 hours a day, you have less time. We have less time to play co-op games, Fearless. Co-op games are also just really fun, I think. Just for the stream and viewer experience, even. Just come down, we'll do some co-op Digimon Rumble Arena. $36. Yeah, where are these items? You would if you could. And we'll play something one day. Digimon Rumble Arena. Yeah, that was a game. I remember having a lot of fun playing it. Unsure what it would be like now. Rumble Arena's pretty fun. I'll probably play it. I don't know how much I'll do, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't have... I don't think it has a story. I don't remember if it had like a campaign mode or not. Fearless said no. But I could play around with the different Digimon. Oh, it has a campaign? Okay, yeah. And I could beat it. Just a series of battles. I mean, yeah, that's what I would expect from it. But that's also good enough. Well, if it has a campaign, I'll probably definitely play it. Probably definitely, you know? Going through it with each Digimon is how you unlock others for PvP. Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure well, I would imagine that we have probably all of them unlocked. Or like an arcade. On the main menu is single player, or does it say campaign? Yeah, Fearless was looking at, I believe, screenshots. The main menu to figure it out. I'll load up my file on it. We can look around at that sometime. Alright, give me the item. Come on. Oh. I wonder if all items have like the same drop rate. Because I think pretty much every Digimon has like an item tied to them. I mean, maybe that's a big assumption. I think that's kind of how things work. It's like if you want Bolt Power S, attack this guy. Getting kind of close to blasting. See what Digimon we are. Might end up with something weird, releveling, who knows what. Easy block. I wonder if Metal Garurumon blasts to Omnimon. Your forehead, okay, Metal Garurumon. That was a lot of lightning you're absorbing into your noggin there. Randall Guilmon's flat-footed backflips. Yeah, he's pretty athletic. I like his dramatic animation when he gets hit there. Look at that. Rumble Arena 2 was pretty good too, in your opinion? I don't think I had that. Fearless had it apparently, but I don't think I ever had Rumble Arena 2. $39. Never played 2. The Black Two had characters from Frontier. That's another thing I want to do is take some time and rewatch some of the show. Remember too much about it, just that you religiously played Stingmon. Guilmon has like a sick flying kick animation for his attack in this game. Must be pretty good. Bugs are cool. You must have been quite the fan of our Digimon World 2 team then. That was the dream team. It doesn't get any better than that, if we're being honest. Hercules, Kabuterimon, as far as the eye can see. Yeah, wow, we're actually 40. This is a little bit rough. I feel like Greymon is gonna just be a potato here. Let's see what it looks like. This sounds like a bad time. For a newfound respect for Kiwagamon too. I like that line. I definitely prefer Kunamon's line over Tentomon's line pretty much at every point. But Hercules Kabuterimon, he's kind of especially good. I'll give him that, just as far as how I feel. Unfortunately, we never got the we never got Grand Kiwagamon. So we ended up with all the Kabuterimon instead. And so, yeah, that doesn't look like a good idea. But what if we do something like this? Grand Kiwagamon looks incredible. Completely agree. You can get Grand Kiwagamon in this game. Hello, Tony. Easy block. Not playing around now that we're Guilmon. Kind of a pain to kill this guy. His Machine and Thunder defenses were probably both pretty high. Light Grand Kiwagamon looks great. Okay. That's probably how we're gonna level Greymon, honestly. That's how we're gonna level Greymon. We're gonna start as him and swap in to Gallantmon. If I could just get Boltmon's item, I could go get our stats up. And the training would be easier. We're gonna be seeing a lot of this animation. Fortunately, we gotta take an extra hit. Guilmon is really big. Yeah. Especially, you know, you can appreciate it even more now that we were playing the small Digimon. You can't even see what the enemy's attack looks like. See? Look. Can't even see it. Which, I love it, honestly. It's hilarious. Encounter a green guy with a big axe here. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Guilmon. I want the item from both Guilmon and Guilmon, actually. We're just committed until we find it. Also leveling Digivolutions. Taking care of as much things as we can at the same time. Well, we did a little bit more damage. I hate Fire Dungeon. It is a bit of a nuisance. I carry more than enough healing items though. Can we even do 2 fights since we take that extra hit? Cannot. But I mean, I guess that's how it goes if we're trying to level Guilmon. I wonder if the XP is getting split when you swap like that between Digivolutions. Oh, they didn't add the drop rate increase item? That would be a good item. Does feel like we've been a little bit unlucky so far trying to get the items from these two. We could increase the steal rate. I've tried stealing a few times. It feels like the success rate of that is too low. Although since I'm swapping to Guilmon, I can't actually be doing it because it still does the same damage as his attack. We got MP, so yeah, we should just do that since we're going with Guilmon now. It will just happen to steal the item. Will give us more chances. Snapping Claw here. Give me your loot. Feels like it's less than 10% chance, honestly. But I haven't really used it that much to be a good judge of the odds are. 76? I'm pretty sure we died to Guilmon with that HP. Maybe we can't, like, quick slot a healing item. Digimon drops Ult Power S, which I want. I'm going to be fighting a number of enemies that are weak to Thunder in the near future. So it does kind of depend on what their drop rate is, how long I do that. Although since I have to level Digimon anyway, maybe I might just fight them until we get all the levels we need. You never try those power items? I mean, they increase your damage. So. Doing more damage is fun. If you happen to be using an element that a Digimon is actually weak to, you can hit very hard. Oh yeah, I forgot to steal. So, do we still turn into Imperial Dramon? Are we still turning into Imperial Dramon? Male Dramon. We're just gonna oh yeah, well actually, I guess we don't have the still anymore. Oh, whatever. Let's get him out of here. What an animation. And he's alive. Yeah, every enemy has different resistance and weakness, so yeah. I'm not gonna swap the power that often. But even if they're strong to, say, Machine, you still do more damage by having the metal power thing equipped. So it's just, when I end up fighting those, we'll do a little bit less damage. But most of the time it'll be good, so. I just happen to know that I'm going to be fighting a lot of water enemies, so I'll swap that one in. I would definitely prefer items that are just, you know, good in every situation though. And I don't think there's an item that just says it increases your damage. Well, I guess there are some that give you like 20 strength, but we kind of already have 999 strength. Just need some good thunder skill. Yeah. Yeah, having three good Digimon all equipped and then like loading good abilities, there's a lot you can do to really maximize power. Guilmon tree. Yeah, we're like all strength though, so we need physical attacks. I did do a playthrough where I mained Guilmon. That was fun because it was different, since you just used techniques all the time. It was very powerful early on, and scaled pretty well. I would say there are a lot of people that like Guilmon. Also, what are these drop rates? Game, please. Nanimon. He is He's beautiful too. In his own unique way. Alright, steal it. Let's go. Don't like my tone. I don't know what you mean. You don't think that I believe he's the epitome of gorgeous? You know, everyone just has their own tastes, right? You've scarred Tony. We're definitely getting less XP by swapping the Digivolve. He is certainly something special. It's a great way to put it. Probably be more effective to just level Greymon solo in some easier area. But we are doing multiple things at once while doing it this way, so kind of alright. For Edamon, Edamon's got some good muscles. Most Digimon are fairly swole. Seriously, the odds of stealing seems really bad. I wish it was something like, if you get the killing blow with this move, you get the item. Thinking about saying Edamon, but Nanimon is just too good looking. You know what Digimon has just kind of a real special charm? I kind of think Garbagemon. He's got a special place in my heart. A man of culture. You know, Garbagemon likes the simple things. We're not like Metal Garurumon having to use all this fancy technology. Garbagemon can make use of just the things that people see as trash, you know? He's helping the environment by cleaning that up and making use of it. That's something that we can respect, I think. One Mon's trash is literally another Mon. I want a Garbagemon, Raremon hybrid. Sad that Gatomon can't be a partner. Your dream team would be Renamon, Gatomon, Vmon. Oh, we stole Bolt Power S! It works! Don't know what the lesson is, but it's pretty deep. Renamon was really cool in the show. Okay, so now we just need Boltmon's thing. It's really good in Rumble Arena. I generally prefer magic abilities over physical abilities. At least I used to. These days, I might be more into warrior builds. I guess my #1 build is Paladin build. Do I just run from this thing now? I mean, I still need XP. And you played Guilmon and Stingmon, but you remember getting thrashed by your brother using Greninmon? Whoops. Maybe your brother was just better than you. Yeah, running isn't reliable enough, I feel. Definitely was. He's always been better at fighting games. I'm just gonna fight whatever attacks me. Hope it's Boltmon. I feel like this is more common than Boltmon. Looking up the last boss. No spoilers! Hardly remember any detail about that game. Think of it. Need to heal anyway, though. Very effective for leveling. Alright, this is very effective. I'm just going to stay as Guilmon. Or I guess we'll actually go get someone. We'll get a different Digimon. And replace Metal Garurumon with something else we need to level. Which I guess is Peldramon. Wanna run away? It is pretty close by. This? Yeah. You got through all of that with no encounter? Nice, nice. I guess we'll keep Guilmon. Have a good Digimon, as well as the fact that got the stilling ability. Swap Metal Garurumon. Hello, Piximon. Change Garurumon with Eldramon. Nice. And while we're here, let's save. We've done quite a bit. Just want to get this Boltmon item. It'll let us get into the even better part. I'm gonna do some fishing. See what the encounter or the drop rate of the item even will be though after Boltmon. Alright, well, you know, double saving, sure. Yeah, we got 46,000 bits as well. That's a lot of stats. Maybe 100 stats. Into what we buy. Eldramon should have a fine attack. Oh yeah, can we actually let's load the ceiling ability. Should be able to do that. Yep. Actually, we'll just not even load that, just so it's not in our technique list. Alright, so now we can use the still with just whoever we're using. We're going back to Guilmon, searching for more Boltmon. Guilmon's Digivolutions look pretty cool. On another pair of wings. Interesting that his special attack does less damage than his normal attack. Got a shortcut to get back off this Breeze Mountain. This guy hits hard, actually. He can counter as well. Nice evade. Nice evade. Putting in some good work here. I don't want to get hit by him. He's not the hardest hitting Digimon around here. Level 2. The first of 50 that we need. Well, 49 actual levels. Pokemon again, get out of here. Nice crit. Dude, if he'd countered me on that crit, he would have killed me though. Kinda funny. Funny's not the word to use. Yeah, I definitely want a little Guilmon just so I can keep him by himself. I need to fight weaker enemies. I get half XP anyway, so doing fights that are like 150-ish XP be just as good. It'll be faster, more efficient. Digimon. So you could equip the Bolt Power S. Could be worse against Boltmon though. Or whatever change the damage to. Just leave this on for now. Really curious what turns will look like once we have so much higher speed. If this game's enemy setting is kind of lazy. Yeah, they do a lot of the same Digimon, just different color. And you can only, there's like only 44 Digimon, Digivolutions. So, kinda on the low side for Digimon quantity. I guess they put their scope in other areas though. There's a lot of other content that they spent their resources on. Alright, Boltmon, give me your item. Alright, this is it. Steal it. Digimon learned Metal Attack? Interesting. Digimon. I wanna fight you. Well, Meldrumon. Meldrumon. 78. pain this guy is. That Guilmon hits really hard when you first meet him. Yeah, going to a new area every now and then, Digimon would get a lot of stats. Have some tough fights. Yeah, Guilmon and kind of Guilmon, those two specifically, I know do a lot more damage than other Digimon do. Guilmon can like counter your attack as well, so it's kind of really scary. Here we go. Pick up the Guilmons. Guilmon battles. Just let me steal your item, please. Feels like a 5% chance. I'm probably less than that. You won't ambush me? Getting ambushed isn't the end of the world. Would be pretty bad if you get ambushed early in the game, though. Getting ambushed in the late game, it's kind of whatever. It's a nuisance, really. Don't want to fight you. Fight Guilmon. This guy's got quite good defense. Ambush happens a lot more at the first half. I'm not sure what it's based on. Maybe it's based on your speed stat. Maybe it's not based on anything. It does feel like it doesn't happen very often anymore. Crit me. So we get 2 turns at the end. The Guilmon's out eventually, then we'll be able to go to the legendary gym. It'll be nice. Evolution grinding's a bit too much for you. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not necessary. I could have gotten a head start on this, but I don't know. I kind of did things a little bit differently than was most efficient. You do have to purposely make yourself weaker leveling up all the champions and whatnot, so it's certainly not the most fun or exciting thing. Getting the end result is really nice. I have to think of, I mean, to say legendary gym. He's the greatest gym of all. You want Beelzemon in Guilmon Paladin mode? I mean, this item. I never got Beelzemon, but I have gotten Guilmon Paladin mode before. Well, I guess the Diaboromon would be the equivalent of Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. Guilmon's not too bad to get. Diaboromon, I think, might take longer than Imperial Dramon? I'm not actually sure. Imperial Dramon Paladin mode has like so many things you gotta get, since you have to get Omnimon as well. Paladin mode Super Seal is not that useful. It's not the strongest in the game, but still good. I guess for how hard he is to get, it would be nice if it was maybe the best. I haven't used it. I'm pretty sure it's just high power against, well, anything. Maybe especially effective against those. But I haven't used it. I know it's like what Sakuyamon's special ability says it kills ghost enemies, but it does damage to everything. Learned Ice Shower. Another ability clogging up my technique screen. What if there's a specific spot I could stand to only fight Boltmon? Could be. And way too many Meldrumons. Start roaming around. Yeah, I don't like Guilmon's abilities. Guilmon's ultimate as well being the counter. I just don't think it's good. If it was strong, then sure, but it's like, it doesn't counter magic attacks. It only returns 1.5 times damage, so most of the time it's less than what your attack does. Yeah, you'll use it, the enemy will like evade. There's way too many problems with using counter abilities. It's like the stronger you get, the worse a counter move is. Compared to a normal attack, where the stronger you get, the better it is. This is Guilmon Pit. See what we fought in here. Health back up as well. More Boltmon in here. Still the same too. Digimon, stop following me. Going up this ladder, down the other ladder. If we can find a Boltmon only spot, it'd be very convenient. Guilmon red form. Gourmet Maggie. A first-rate gourmet needs to understand the ingredients. Now I can eat a whole pig with more zeal. I see. What we encounter up here? We can encounter anything. There we go. There's a Boltmon. If it's consistent like this, though. Oh, finally. Finally, we have the item. Go for another one. It'd be hilarious if we steal it again or if he drops it right here. Okay. Go to the legendary gym now that we finally have what we wanted. I want to see if you can even use both of these. I got both of them. I don't know if we can equip both. Training book. Power brace. Okay, we can't equip both. Fine. Didn't take long to get the training book. We'll just sell it and buy some stats. We just got the add-on slave. Oh, Gallant mode, Crimson mode? Guilmon Crimson mode? I don't know if I've seen that. I think I've only seen just normal Guilmon. What are we? 54 still? Okay. We have 75 TP. like spending 10 at a time, but fine. Alright. Here we go. Things all purple, it's hard. So much harder to see. See how many different enemies we encounter when we start fishing. It's the same every time, that'd be really nice. He came from Taiwan, had a lot of English name to learn. Yeah, that can be pretty confusing, I'd imagine. How they change things in translations. I speak all of one language, and that is English. I'll teach him on a hand Pokemon. I can only imagine. That's a lot of Pokemon, too. Well, there's a lot of Digimon and Pokemon. Legendary Gym Hyper version. Hardest in Digimon? Yeah, we're ready. And let me double check that I equipped that thing. That wasn't on yet. Power Brace. Probably 800 plus Pokemon. That's a struggle. Alright. Strain. Largely want speed right now. Get some speed going. Better see nothing but success, Guilmon, let's go. Got the power brace for you and everything. Nice. There are exactly 890 Pokemon currently. Is that all? Successes though, goodness. I actually thought you got 5 chances. I guess you only get the bonus chances if you fail. So much speed. This is incredible. No! It's okay. He's doing great. Oh! Alright, well we get the bonus ones now, right? Oh no, we don't. Is it? I'm confused. Is it only the is it the normal legendary gym? Are we supposed to get more training than that? I don't even think that this gym is not as good as the other legendary gym. Kind of bad. We did this. Oh, interesting. 48. I got defense, dude? Around 1,400 Digimon? That's incredible. We're just gaining an incredible amount of stats. Those are some numbers, alright. I'm a little bit confused because I was pretty sure that was supposed to give us more training attempts though. I guess the difference is maybe the legendary one has the chance of proccing that challenge thing. And the normal one just gives you more attempts. Max out all stats at the end. It'll take a little bit too much to max all the stats out. I think we're gonna get that kind of money or TP. Our stats are good enough though. Big fish. Just anywhere in the green? He's trying to flee. He's not going anywhere. Can go beyond 999, only shows 999? I'm not sure. That would make sense. I wonder if that's true. Is the yellow the Cardmon? I don't actually want Cardmon, I only want Black Scorpiomon. It's about putting that speed to work. What if it can't go beyond 999? I guess that'd be an easy Google. Someone has the answer, I'm sure. Lowest Cardmon. We don't even want any cards. Wonder what the drop rate of this dude's item is though. You are not going anywhere. How much XP is this giving? 72, that's pretty good. The card game is fun. I agree. I've neglected it this playthrough, which is maybe bad. But it is a nice part of the game. Dang, you got away. Well, he can get away. Hopefully that doesn't happen too often. Got quite a bit of speed. lot faster than fishing for random encounters. Goes, maybe not the best word there. Or an ironic word. We are fishing for encounters. Not random though. What is this? Guilmon? I don't even want to fight. Look at that thing, wow. I bet it's got some crazy cards. Relative to what we're using, especially. It's gonna like hit me and curse me. Oh, this is pretty relaxing. Black Scorpiomon drops a TP chip. It gives 5 TP. Probably the most insane item in the game. Five TP is, on average, probably at least 20 of a stat. Oh, the fish will run out, you need to re-enter the area. Well, I guess we'll see when that happens. Very nice that there's only one possible encounter, though. Either that or it's incredibly lucky. Drop rate of this is probably going to be too high to really get many of these as we go, but at the same time it's good XP for the training we need to do anyway, so I figured this was probably the best enemy to fight. As long as I can kill it before it runs away. Guilmon probably can't kill this before it runs away. Also, since he does decide to run first turn most of the time, we don't take that much damage. One hurts a little bit, but doesn't do it too often. Fishing bar will eventually be blue, all blue. Oh, and we'll see it when it happens. Not card. Okay, good. Kinda funny not going for the card mod. Doesn't stop consistently. Like sometimes it goes longer than others. The yellow area makes a ding. Oh. He's probably gone. I'm not even gonna MP. Maybe we'll get 2 turns in a row. Oh, that does less damage? Oh, I see. True, because... I see. You get it. This has the same attack power as Guilmon's attack, so I was thinking it didn't do more damage than just the normal attack. So that means Snapping Claw hits pretty hard. Maybe it's a multiplier on your damage. Maybe every move is just a multiplier on your normal damage though. I'm just wondering how hard Guilmon would hit with this ability. Sure, it would be less than 752. Also gonna run out of MP before terribly long. 272 XP and it's 612 hits. So, what a low bit game. Getting that out and increases steal chance would be pretty good. Depends on how effective it is. When we run out of MP, probably need to go to an inn. Yeah, we won't be able to two-shot Guilmon, so we will need to go to an inn. So there's one close by, that mountain inn. Sometimes it stops so fast, other times not so much. Mega Tornado. More magical abilities than physical abilities. Seems kind of weird. Nice crit. 26 on him. Give me your item. Ow, don't crit me. What if we can still look for the attack that kills? Seems like we should be able to, but maybe there's some weird thing where it's like, oh, he's dead. Can't get anything at that point. Nice, got it. It was harder to hit the green and the yellow when it's like that. Oh, interesting. That crit wasn't enough. Oh, and he crit me again. Numbers are largely consistent. It's kind of weird when they don't do the same damage. That's 752 just every time. Could buy some of those items that restore MP. 2400 for half your MP though, that's kind of expensive. And I could just be buying stats instead. I would definitely rather just go to the inn. We'll probably just keep doing this. By the time we are done with what we want to do, we're going to be unbelievably powerful. Well, that's exciting. I have yet to pick up a TP chip. It was clearly not very good odds. What's my MP? Last time. We'll go hit up the end after this. I guess we'll actually hit 50 on Guilmon before we run out of MP. Well, we can see what Guilmon can do, but I worry about Guilmon's ability to kill that thing before it runs. Maybe with Bolt Power S and using the Still, he'll do enough damage. If he can 3-shot it, it's probably okay. Alright, Boltmon, I'm attacking you with Bolt Power. Good more. Oh, yeah, we're faster, clearly. We actually get 2 turns in a row right there. That's how 700 speed works. We'll be increasing that more. Pretty much what we want to be increasing for now. Speed is also the most expensive stat to increase outside of HP and MP. If you're trying to buy it with bits. So using TP on speed and just buying the other stats is pretty effective. Let's check something. A quick search seems to think that 999 is the max stat. Not actually increasing even hiddenly. We can do what, like 25? We can steal about 50 times? 25 fights? Back to the lake. You're nice and fresh. Find my way. One's better. Ultimate weapon or exclusive equipment set. Well, either. Equipment barely even matters, unless it does something other than provide stats, which some things do. If you're gonna have 999 attack anyway, I would probably argue that something like the the weapons that have built-in life still be the best weapons. Some random weapon you buy in a shop for like 11,000. I mean, still the extra stat boosts that don't. That's the thing that doesn't matter. It's other effects that aren't stats. That's good. Because what ends up happening is you just, no matter what you equip, you have 999 strength, 999 defense. Causes equipment to be less valuable because just your base stats are so high. Probably something of a design flaw. We have a little bit less MP than I thought. This is clearly a very rare item, which makes sense. If it was too common, it would be too good. Not even necessarily just here for that, though. I want the XP in the bits just as much as anything else. Fishing is actually quite an effective way of getting fights. Consistently fast. More. Just need 14 more levels on him. Then we'll see what happens when we swap to Guilmon. Guilmon doesn't work out. I can just go get Imperial Digimon. Come back here with Imperial Digimon. That might be a card. I don't want you, go away. I wonder if running is based on speed. Might have a much better chance of running now. I think the stat boost can get over 999. Oops. I would have to test it for myself. It's not that hard to test. I guess the only stat I care about going over 999 would be attack. I don't think that works. Doesn't matter that much at the end anyways. Yeah. Fairly small numbers, all things considered. Don't crit me. Guilmon was a fighter. Just want to challenge the post game. I'm playing Digimon World 3, so I don't think I have post game. Playing the North American version, which apparently has less stuff in it. Which is a shame, but... what can you do? I guess you can emulate it. Not really much of an emulator, though. Only 2003 in the original Japanese. I'm missing out. North Americans not getting the love. We just have to be happy with the fact that we got the game. First disc is also US version. And you got away. Yeah, there's a lot of fairly decent Japanese games that just never make it over to America. You don't like the disc for this game? What, you think the load times are too long or something? I'm getting away this time, Scorpiomon. Oh, any little scratch could ruin the map loading. Yeah. Can be rough. Old hardware and everything, you know? Just... maybe my PS2 will decide to fail. Had it for a while. Controller could die, PS2 could die. Run into a lot of tech issues. Thankfully we haven't. Get stuck at Gimbu City, the map there just wouldn't load. That's unfortunate. We've got Dark Cloud 2 for the PS2, which you can beat the whole game, it's just after you beat the game, that's when it crashes. So, you know, it's whatever, right? You just can't watch the credits. I mean, maybe you can save after credits and do some more content. I'm not sure. I'll play digital or ROM. That's certainly simpler. It'd be nice if retailers would just sell like digital copies of old games. Farming for some TP chips. Well, in a way, I guess. We just want XP and money. So I figured I'd, see if we can get some TP chips while we're getting XP and money. Primary goal would just be the level right now. Not sure how rare this thing is, but it seems to be fairly rare. Spamming this steel as well. Haven't gotten one yet. But maybe how many of these have we killed? 30 to 40? Making our way towards Imperial Digimon Paladin mode. Kind of a ways to go. Wow, nice crit. Farming for money would just be the best strat, honestly. Maybe if there's just some fight that gives really good bits, you just buy the stats. It doesn't really seem like a titanic wave, it's more like a little bit of rain. But, you know, sure. Three more. We'll see if Guilmon can handle this. Kinda think he can't. If you can't handle it, we'll just swap to Imperial Digimon. She doesn't run all that often. I'm hoping 3 attacks work. Guilmon can drop an MP Mega Proxy. I mean, by how much? If it's like 20%, I don't think that's really worth going and getting. Maybe it would be. But for however many times I've used steel, I haven't gotten an item, so... debatable if that's too helpful. A good difference. I have an MP proxy. Could equip that, see what happens. I would have to remove either... I kind of don't want to do that though, because I would have to either remove the Bolt Power S, which would make this fight problematic, or the bit adapter. And 20% more bits means I can buy 20% more stats when I go and buy chips. So I kind of really like what I have equipped right now. We started with, well, no money. I spent all of my money at the start. See how much we're up to right now after this fight. This fight gives not great bits. It feels like it's a little bit low compared to other fights around here. Still good though. It all adds up. Yeah, we are... We can save here, can't we? No. We have to open the menu. Well, we have Imperial Digimon now, though. We have 76,000 bits again, so... That's a lot of stats. And let's swap to Guilmon and see if he can do this at all. We have Bolt Power S, so... That's pretty strong. Forgot to swap the Digivolve. Back too many times in the menu. I mean, we only need like 33 fights. So if he can handle this, it won't take that long to get Guilmon out of the way. And then... Well, we'd have to do Metal Guilmon next, but... I imagine Metal Guilmon will do enough more damage that it works out. Let's see if this is feasible at all. $745, okay. I underestimated him. Really underestimated him. Your abilities just always do the same damage, no matter, like, what Digimon you are? I'm trying to get Imperial Digimon Paladin mode. Multi-crest and search crest? What's the multi-crest? What are both of those? Oh, search crest is that accuracy? Doesn't look. Oh, crit. Oh, and hit. Oh, critting 3 times and hitting. Oh, that does sound really good. Sounds insane, actually. Yeah. According to my sources, it seems to be the case. Don't know what the... I guess it depends on what the proc rate of that is. But I will say that sounds amazing. Does the multi-attack, would that only work on just normal attacks? Countercrest is probably the best option for battles. I would probably agree with that. Yeah, I saw it. I'm just not going to use any of those though. Although at this point it's not like it really matters because I'm probably going to be too powerful as it is. I'm trying to not use anything that's too powerful though, as far as like accessories goes. If this was the first time I was playing this game, sure. I'd be down to just use the absolute strongest things. But I figured I'd do something different this time. It certainly made a lot of things harder. Special weapon effect? It's the special weapon effect. Is that the thing from those like level 4 weapons, or maybe even the final one? Oh, that sort of thing, I see what you mean. Oh, but that only counts for the PAL version? Yeah, apparently some stuff is, you know, stronger on the North American version, which is the NTSC. Kinda funny. Ow! Don't crit me. It's always interesting when a company decides to nerf something in the single-player game. I mean, I can kind of get why, but at the same time, it's like, let's let the player be powerful. I guess we need to leave anyway. Fish one more time. We can fish one more time and then go get a new Digimon as well. And of course, definitely much more powerful in the US version. So I've heard. Yeah, I mean, I've used it before, so I know how powerful it is in this one. Not sure what its proc rate is on PAL. If it's still like 50%, that's probably still pretty incredible. If it's worse than 50%, I don't know. US version is boring. Because it likes the post-game stuff? Yeah, I mean, it is too bad that it's got cut content. Clearly, we need a Digimon World 3 remaster, director's cut, deluxe edition. I'd play it. Well, my normal attack would not do enough damage, right? Let's just run. Let's hope so. You'd play it. It would be incredible. Surely it would make enough money. Maybe it wouldn't make enough to be worth it. Crest just won't work that well if your level is high. It gets worse the higher level you are? Oh, there's Guilmon. Isn't this the MP adapter? We are not going to get it though. I'm sure it's nice, but I really don't want to replace my items. You take less damage. Doesn't counter do... I thought the counter crest was a normal attack when you countered with it. It's based on enemy damage? I was thinking it did the same damage as if you chose just the attack option. I'm sure you would know better than I would at this point. Load up one of my other files and try it out. It's not important because I'm not going to get it anyway. 80,000 bits. I cannot wait to go shopping again. Oh yeah, I was going to get new Digimon. Sprites are adorable, but some of the polygon models are weird. You know, with what they had to work with back then, they did a good job. I think they did a great job with the technology and skills of the day. Chopaholic. Spend that much money. I mean, maybe I'll, you know, pick up a couple games when there's a Steam sale. You agree? Some animations do look stupid. I mean, yeah. It's not, I mean, sure, it's not like it's all perfect. It was always the best that could have been. A lot of Digimon do have like a really basic, uninspired attack. Consider that Digimon World 3 is a PS1 game. The graphics are awesome. Yeah, for the age, that's the stance I take. I mean, it's like Digimon World 2 was also a PS1 game, but it's like there's definitely quite a leap between World 2 to World 3. Well, World 1 and 2 use the same model, and then they changed it in this one. Well, I mean, you know, just as time passes, you gotta do new stuff. Can't stagnate. Just always try to improve on what you have, I guess. Oh, whoops. Expecting to be able to run there. Spamming X too hard. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that speed is really working out. Get double turns like all the time. Want to get higher as well. Putting priority on it. Up to 999. Probably by resistances. I mean, we have the strength. We have strength, defense, and speed. It's just called a graphic improvement. I mean, alright. Swap some Digimon. We got Imperial Digimon now. I mean, that's pretty cool. We blast Digivolve to him quite a few times, so now to actually have him. Imperial Digimon. Nice stats. Is Imperial Digimon that needs 99? Yeah, Imperial Digimon needs 99 to get fighter mode, so yes. So that one could actually take a while. I think Digimon World 3 is a lot better than the previous two. Well, they're very different games, so it's definitely going to bring in different audiences, and people have their own preferences. There were a lot of things in Digimon World 2 that I like that, you know, aren't necessarily in this game anymore. Hello, Chikiza. Good enough that at least Black Scorpionmon gives one guaranteed level? Yeah. That will stop it eventually. But I'm pretty sure it'll be one fight is one level, at least up to like level 60. Maybe even up to the 90s. Leveling up the Digivolutions is pretty easy, so I mean, it's not that scary. It's a matter of taste. Looks different, but you don't see it as an improvement. Yeah. It's definitely an opinion that plenty of people will have. Since the games just are so different. It's just time consuming. We could have started working on it a long time ago, but I mean, I guess it works out that we're doing it now. Digimon World 3 works smoothly. Got some frame rate drop in battle. I'm playing on a PS2, so it's got that going for it as well. For his performance. Get up the ladder. Well, we're not gonna need to go back to the Digimon lab anytime soon. I still haven't gotten a TP chip. I would love to get one. We'll still get Guilmon to 40 first. Get him out of the way. Be able to get that on this MP pull. We are doing 7 less damage than Guilmon was doing. Not sure why. Of course, the limitations of its hardware. A lot of older games suffer from that. It was definitely more of a problem in the past than maybe it is today. Honestly, the bigger problem developers probably have these days is making a game that's too good looking and people can't run it on their computers. I guess that's the same way, limitation of hardware. Although it's different because it's like they can easily do it, but we can't handle it. Instead of them being unable to handle it, it's on our side. Which is kind of funny, but... Although it's getting more affordable these days. Like a good computer these days is a lot cheaper than before. What happened on Dark Souls 2? I'm going to come out with a very brave opinion. Dark Souls 2 was a good game. Tried to make it awesome, but the PC itself could not handle that. Yeah, performance issues will certainly damage a game. Other emulators generally run better. I mean, that would make sense, right? PS2 is just misunderstood. I bought Dark Souls 3 at the end of last year's, the 2018 Steam sale. You love DS2? Oh yeah, I wasn't saying you did. I just know it's popular to hate on it. Well, maybe it's not popular to hate on it, but common enough. It could have been a lot more awesome. Wonder how Dark Souls 3 will feel. Suffered a lot in development. I guess at this point, anytime I want to play a game, I just save it for stream, so... Which I'm sticking to console streaming for the time being. Need to do a lot more setup for PC games. Well, that and the fact that our internet isn't too great. Like 720p 60 FPS is about all we can do. I'd like to have better internet before we start on, you know, higher quality HD games. A lot of people consider Dark Souls 3 to be really good. You enjoy it for different reasons than you liked 1 and 2. Yeah, it does seem like it'll be a different experience. Most PC games are just bad ports. Yeah, that's definitely another issue. There's a lot going on when it comes to computer technology, so... Indie is what shines the brightest on PC. There are some great indie games. Definitely play good indie games more often than good AAA games these days. Larger companies struggle a lot to port. There are rather good porting companies these days. Maybe that's more common now. It's lost since a company dedicated to porting to take care of that for you. Like with the story of that one dude that did the Dark Souls fixing stuff. He's extremely successful now, porting games. Proud of you boys at Sega. Square can't afford to save their lives. Maybe they're being too greedy about it. They just see like, yeah, we'll just resell the game on PC and get some more sales and not put enough work into it. Greedy, greedy corporations. Dude, how many of these have I killed? Where are the TP chips? I don't think they exist. Like Digimon World 3 on your phone. Very nice. Oh, first turn. Oh, we're gonna blast here. Actually, don't want to blast. Well, we can still use the loaded technique, so actually this is fine. We're gonna turn into War Greymon. Oh, from Megami Corporation. Oh, we turn into Imperial Jumon? What a surprise. That's kind of funny. Well, sneak peek at Imperial Jumon. This is gonna do like the same damage though, right? Yeah. Just a little bit more damage. Just purely based on the fact that I'm doing more damage by switching to that. I want to say that increasing your strength past 999 is possible. And those game on PC is pretty good too. And has a number of PC stuff. This game's evolution tree is kind of messy. Would love a remaster for Digimon World 3. Yeah, we were saying that just a little bit earlier. It would be fantastic. Surely the Digimon fan base is large enough that it'd be worthwhile doing as well. Remember when they ported Monster Hunter World, used up all the memory of every system on just the title screen? Remember when Iceborne came out and no one could play the game anymore? They just couldn't run it? Ah, yo. Wasn't Iceborne at like negative reviews last time I think it was negative reviews last time I looked at it. It was. That's so sad. It's really a shame. Monster Hunter World and Iceborne both seriously suffered, not because they're bad games, but because of the technical issues and network issues. I don't think Bandai's gonna do remasters or remakes. We can only dream. Iceborne did amazing. Well, yeah, I mean, it sold incredibly well. Iceborne is a great game. It's just, all I'm saying is it seriously suffered from negative reviews due to people not being able to play it at the start. Yeah, the Warcraft 3 Reforged, yeah. Watched a bit about that. Horse review in gaming, almost. To its credit, it has gotten to the point of where it's just sort of... people are hating on it just to hate on it. But certainly, it's got problems. I think the most messed up thing is the fact that you can't play Classic anymore. It makes no sense that they would just take that away. Yes, haha, Blizzard, yeah. I mean, that's some of it, but not to dismiss all of the very fair hate it's getting. We're not living up to what was promised. It is truthful, I mean, yeah. Yeah, the change they did to their end-user license agreement. Man, he keeps running. Guilmon's is a little slow. Haven't lost that much speed. English voices are a bit scuffed. Vesperia remaster. I need to listen to that opening again. Such a good one. Ring a bell. Get the Switch version. What level are we? 56? I've not really been paying much attention to the Guilmon levels. I think maybe we've gotten one since we started. Fearless, I'm gonna need you to buy a dragon marked for death. Like a month from now. No promises. Would not recommend Zesteria. I'll buy it for you. With my $0. I don't think there's a Tales game that I dislike. I would definitely gladly play any Tales game. That's just me personally, though. That's without having experience on some of the old ones. 57. I played maybe 5. How many Tales games have we played? Vesperia, Xillia 1, Xillia 2, Symphonia. Vesperia is probably the most scuffed ones that you've seen. Xillia 2. Yeah, Xillia 2 is probably the one I would want to never play again. Playing it one time, sure. Not necessarily because it was bad, but because it kind of destroyed my soul and it's not the same after it. Oh dear. I don't want cards! I haven't played Tales of Berseria yet. Avoid discussing it. If you don't mind. We'll definitely get around to playing it at some point. Don't you run from me. Did I get the TP chip? Hello? This has got to be the rarest item in the game or something. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't know if I've actually watched the trailer. That being said, I have beaten Final Fantasy VII, and I'd be totally down to play the remake. But I need to look into it more to really have an opinion. Hey, we got a train chip! Nice! 5 TP. That, I mean, whew. I will say that even just getting one after all this time feels pretty good. That's an entire level's worth of TP after all. I've beaten a good number of Final Fantasy games. I've done 7, 9, 10, 12, and 15. Those are the ones that I've played through. I played a fair bit of Final Fantasy 14 too, if you want to count that as the MMO. Look at... Alright, double power. I clearly need to watch this. I will make sure to do that after we're done today. You hate that you're not the biggest fan of 7? And even you have fallen for 7? Let's all be careful here. Hype is the downfall of video games. Hype ruins games. It sets things up for disappointment, for sure. But it, you know, we just can't help it. It's so exciting to be hyped up about things, you know? This game looks amazing! Just instantly pre-order it. There's another thing, avoid pre-orders. Train Ship 5. Wasn't it very low poly? Yeah. I just want to play Final Fantasy games. Yo, fish. Like, I'm always gonna buy the new Final Fantasy game. Always gonna buy the new Elder Scrolls game. They're always just so impressively done. Maybe the gameplay of 15 was not as good as some of the others, but it was truly graphically impressive. And the characters were a lot of fun. The interaction between the characters was great, for sure. 15. Press to correspond, then you got to the end and cried for 20 minutes. That's how you know a game was good, you know? It's like you beat it, and then you're just depressed. Crit. I'm killing. Making our way to 4D on Guilmon. We get super lucky. Just get like back-to-back TP chips. I don't want you, Cardmon. What if you can steal booster packs from Cardmon? Like, it probably works like other items, so sure. Now that I'm fishing, I definitely remember doing a ton of this. This is probably how I got most of my cards in when I did the other playthroughs. Oh, we're about out of mana. What, we had 233? We can do one more? We can kill one more. I could go for Omnimon first and save this level 99 one I need for last. Doesn't really matter. And we're out of MP. We've had so many steal attempts, it's wild that we haven't stolen one yet. Right here is one of your favorite, or one of the few, if not only minigame where you had fun with it. Despite it not having any rewards except fun. I mean, there's a lot of card content they added. There's tamers all over the place, and then there's the islands just purely dedicated to the card game, so... Like, it's got a lot going on with it. They definitely didn't just, you know, put it in... Forget about it. Definitely had care go into it. And it turned into quite a fun minigame. Yeah, definitely I'm just going to be running. My attack on Guilmon does such little damage. We need Metal Guilmon and War Guilmon from that line still. The artwork is from the digital card battle game. They just changed the names and effects. I mean, maybe that helped it. Like if, since they already had some assets to draw from, it probably helped them make the content. Spend more time just on the content than asset creation. Digimon's gonna have a new trading card game. Yeah, well, we saw the Welcome to Digimon World, or Welcome to Digimon trailer. What's that thing? Did they make a specific announcement that it was gonna have a new trading card game? Probably only gonna be in Japan, right? Can't imagine that the American scene is too keen on a Digimon card game. Massive 8. Sadly, only Japan for now. Try and find my Digimon cards. I don't think we have them though. We basically got rid of all the old cards we had. Moved them somewhere or sold them. We had various Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Digimon cards, that sort of thing. It's fun watching the Funimation Yu-Gi-Oh show back in the day. Now it's entertaining to see like how different the Japanese version is. How censored the Funimation version is. Pretty humorous. Whoops. Another Pokemon card game besides the Game Boy one? I don't have the answer to that. Reminded me of Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge. I don't know if anyone's into Mega Man games. Got the English censored Yu-Gi-Oh on Twitch a few years ago. Pretty funny, especially with people spamming chat. Four Greymon levels to go. What am I doing? I just have to avoid the tiniest spot and I land right on it. I think it was PS2. I played a Yu-Gi-Oh game called Duelists of the Roses. That one was kind of fun. It had some unique mechanics, Duelists of the Roses. $37. This doesn't seem to make a chime when you hit the yellow part. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. Clearly the inferior version. You don't get a nice chime. I think I've had 3 Yu-Gi-Oh games. I had the PS2 one, Dungeon Dice Monsters, and what was the other one? It was some one for GBA. There were quite a few of those. Oh, pretty crit me. If he crits with water attack, I might die. I guess I should heal. It's not 2k HP anyway. Actually, we're gonna be greedy. Go one more. Because we just need one more fight. Swap to Imperial Digimon. Let's do all the menuing at the same time. Risk death to save 5 seconds. Here it comes. Punish me. Nice. Very well deserved death. How many times you would have used Zodiac weaved in throwaway his cards? Very true. Dude, he basically cheats. He would draw it like every single game. Nice, 40. Little Guilmon. If only it would ask you, it's like, hey, would you like to equip it now? It'd be like the best quality of life change. Kinda still cheats with Heart of the Cards, being able to draw whichever card he wants. I mean, you know, he's got plot armor going on, what can you do? Here, Guilmon. Nice stats. Simpler times, you miss the old Yu-Gi-Oh games. Well, we're back to looking pretty powerful. Probably have a bit better water defense as this. Or maybe not. This is great XP. We're racking up a ton, even just on Guilmon. Guilmon looks different than you remember? He's going through a bit of a phase, Taraj. How are you doing today, Taraj? I decided to go after Imperial Digimon Paladin mode. I really wanted to. So we're working on that right now. At the start of the stream, we exposed Digimon World 3 as a pay-to-win game, and I bought like hundreds of stats. Doing good. Gotta sleep in. I'll do a little sleeping in tomorrow. Buying stats, Pog! Yeah, we're racking up a lot of money as well. By the time we're done doing like all this training, we're going to be able to buy just hundreds of stats. Our attack and defense are already 999. Our speed is over 700. So you know, I'm all about that life, getting really large numbers. We're over 100k yet. We're at 98k right now. We've come a long way since the Guilmon we were yesterday. Definitely a one Digimon army. Fishing for faster encounters, specific enemies. I guess mainly specific enemy. Mega heal. Nice. But it is faster as well. This guy can drop a item that gives you 5 TP. So you can train at the gym. 5 TP is probably on average like 30 stats or something. Or no, 20 stats. That being said, we've only found one in probably like 100 kills on this guy. Mega heal. We're also using an attack that has a chance to steal, so the acquisition rate is really bad. But we two-shot it and it gives really good XP. So it fulfills our primary goal of just getting XP. Probably better than any other fight code right now. Kinda funny going for the green instead of the yellow when we're fishing. I still accidentally end up getting a Cardmon every now and then. This could kill me with a crit. I should have failed. We're missing about 2k HP. This is gonna be the longest Digimon to level, because this one has to get to 99, whereas all of the others, except one, needs to get to 40. The one that didn't need 40 needed 50, and we already got that. That being said, it's still gonna be like one level every fight, up until... I don't know for sure, but... I know 90 to 99 will take multiple fights. But we get rewarded with an incredible Digimon if we go through with it. Fortunately, he can occasionally get a flea off. Garbagemon? Exactly. Garbagemon, the hardest to obtain Digimon in the game. I just thought it'd be a good joke to have Garbagemon be the strongest Digimon in the game. He just has base 999 in all stats. Because it collects all the things people throw away. Dude, you're right. Oh man, I bet you could be loaded. You can get Garbagemon in World 2 and then farm stat chips for 999. Yeah? Alright, he got away again. The worst. Use the MP for nothing. Now that'd be the dream team. Get a Garbagemon, a Raremon. What'd be the other one you want? Not really the same, but you get like a 10mon. Maybe a Sukamon. That's probably yellow. Get out of here, Cardmon. He did. Thanks, Cardmon. One of these days, this game will say that I've successfully stolen a training chip 5. I mean, maybe it's not stealable. I feel like it probably works the same way as other items. Give me another TP chip. surprised there are this many Scorpiomon in this little lake. Oh. I feel like he's less likely to get that flea off. Maybe I should go back into the gym and train my stats some more. That extra little bit of speed. '58. Moving up in the world. Fun fact, the rookies require different amounts of experience to level up. I don't know why they decided to do that. Guilmon is on the low end of how much XP he needs to level. Mon is the easiest to level. Probably has something to do with how I got level 71 so quickly. Just the fact that you need less XP. So that was who I used. Dude. Imperial Digimon. Come on. Step your game up. Don't let these guys run away in your face. That green? Nice. Incredible. Imperial Digimon probably does enough damage to just attack him twice and kill him. But I mean, we're still gonna... We're believing in the possibility. Actually, I need to... heal. Believing in the possibility that I can still... Just one. I wonder if the TP chips that give less would end up having like a higher drop rate, so much so that they're more efficient to get. Although at the same time you would get less XP in bits. You're sacrificing something. About out of MP. Like 2 more. Fishing is just so peaceful, you know? Can load Mega Heal. Probably not going to be hanging on to Imperial Digimon though. The later Digivolutions have their own healing anyway. Paladin mode has my favorite healing ability. Alright, well that's it for our MP. 105,000 bits. Probably effectively kill whatever we encounter with Imperial Digimon. We'll just take the fights for the XP on our way back. I guess I think they will give less than Scorpiomon though. It should still level. I didn't. 236. Let's see. Maybe we'll avoid them then. Marimon. I'll fight you. There's a little tank here. Oh. Well, I stole the MP Mega Proxy first try. There goes all my steel RNG. I thought we were going to be using that. Yeah. Got a little that time. Like each training session's what, about 30 minutes to run out of MP? If we'll even finish this in 8 hours. Certainly going to be very powerful at the end of 8 hours. So I'm into that. What, those 2909 Mountain Inn? On 33. 24 minutes. Did I get all the stars? No. I ended up not getting a single one of them. I can still get them. I can't help it, man. No, it's just, it's different. I just got caught up trying to progress the story. But getting the starters is ultimately just for collection purposes, because it's not like, and I'm not going to use them. Maybe I could have played through the game with Guilmon instead, since he's kind of unique, and goes into, like actually goes into Imperial Digimon Paladin mode. So Guilmon's cool, but Guilmon's my favorite, so I can't say no to that. Guilmon also probably takes more XP to level, so you know. you really want to min-max, just play Mon though. Mon best Digimon. If we were Mon, we'd be a couple levels higher right now. Well, that and the fact that his Digi evolutions were probably better and had actual attacks, so we might have beaten the game faster. Well, not that we have beaten the game yet. We've gotten to this point faster. Give me your loot. I'll go to the gym if we get another TP chip. That thing went forever. I don't know how many times we've leveled since doing this. I'm not actually sure how much TP we just have right now. Probably at 15 right now. 10 or 15, counting the chip. I like training 10 at a time. Pretty sure it works out to be the same no matter how you do it though. Maybe 1 TP would be bad. If it gives you like 1 to 2 a stat every time you did it. Compared to 10 giving like 14 or 15, because you'd be missing out on the decimal gains. It would also take 10 times longer to spend all of your TP. I'm also not sure what the best gym is. I want to say that the legendary gym in Asuka is not the same as the legendary gym in Amaterasu. Reveal your secrets. Man, at this point I would just be so excited to see it say that I've stolen the item. Is it even possible? This thing's gotta have like less than a 1% drop rate. Easy every time. Not getting away this time. I'd rather him just crit me than successfully run away. Yeah, let's just have the fight go like that every time. I wonder how much HP I would have had if I'd just Spent all of my money on HP chips instead. That might be green. Nice. Whoops. The ability has moved. Dude, I did it again. What am I doing? I'm distracted. Let me look up an item. Yeah, the HP chips give 1 to 30 HP. Everything else gives 1 to 10 in its stat. Like the stat chips and the tolerance chips. You can't train HP at the gym, so yeah. But it's not really that important. As long as your defense is high, you have enough HP. Bad, and it's like 1,000 HP versus 1,000 stats. Definitely not equal. Yeah, 144,000 XP. What did we even start at? Was it less than 100,000? Doing such high XP fights in 2 turns. Definitely picking it up compared to what we've been getting. That HP back up. Got away. A guy trying to preserve his own life. This one will be more reckless. Yeah, there you go. Fight me. Sure you have a chance. $30. Oh, nice. There's a range where we can crit one shot. It's cool. Make up for it. An escape every now and then. Though his escape is more likely than me one-shotting with a crit, it seems. I'm going anywhere with my items. Man, it is rare. Makes getting one all the more special, I guess. I feel like at this point we should have stolen one if it were possible. Maybe steal chances tied to drop rate or something. One in 100 to drop, 1 in 1,000 to steal. It's either 50%. I mean, you either steal it or you don't. You're right, dude. Math checks out. Hand it over. Well, I guess he doesn't have hands. Flipper it over. In? Hand it over. You hurt me a little bit there. Let's get that HP up. Not die to a crit. Sounds ideal. Still just one. Wave it over. Just levitate it over. I mean, he's kind of floating in the air. He clearly has psychic abilities. $36. Those are fast. We have to get quite a few. I think he's just gonna leave. I think I can kill him. I've never seen that before. The enemy failed to flee. No use to me that can happen. 59. 60 will be another awesome milestone. A little bit more MP. It's like 3 more. About 3 more Scorpiomon after this. Oh well, maybe 4 more now. Further than expected. Ended up working out. And yeah, that crit will let us get another one so long as everything works out normally. We learn another new ability at 40, and then I've got to press down another time. Alright, no ability. Saved. Crit, but he lived. Use it again anyway. We're using the steel for the damage, but just with the chance. Got him. 41 Imperial Digimon now. Need to prepare ourselves and swap out Guilmon at some point. I guess we just leave early. Once Imperial Digimon gets 99, swap 2 at the same time. .42, nice. Is that all of my MP? One more. Just don't play on the last one. Not even close. Alright, back to the end. Health is probably fine. This is that. Maybe just run, actually. Guilmon. Read his name. Speed is the best stat in the game. Like there's gonna be very many Scorpiomon left at the end of all this. May very well go extinct. Alright, I will be right back. And we'll get back to it. I returned. Hello, Mammothmon. Easy fight. It's an impressive jump for a mammoth. Before, only 55 to go. They go about fast enough. And the late ones. And great XP. And we're back. Only the one random encounter. The game is rooting for me. Give me some TP chips then. Alright, first fight back this session. TP chip, 100% chance. Hand it over. Be slightly faster, just spam attack. Give up on the dream of stealing it. And I'd never have to leave as well. Or maybe after I run out of MP this time, I'll just give up trying to steal one. Speed up the other goals a bit. Because really, we've done so many attempts. So many more than 100. Maybe a couple hundred now. How dare you? Use MP on nothing. Again, what a wise guy. Okay, game, I get it. Enough pranks, let's go. I really wonder if it is possible to steal this. Just all chips are unstealable. It makes sense that the chip category would be unstealable. Oh. That HP back up. One more for 50. one bit further. If you can even tell where it's going to go before it stops. Getting so many fleas. I guess we'll blast while we are Imperial Digimon. What he'll turn into? Fighter mode, maybe? Won't necessarily go up this line. 50, Snowstorm. Okay. Another time we have to press down. Even more of a reason to give up on stealing. Like if our attack itself can two-shot, then it's good. We were largely using Snapping Claw for the damage. Had to on the previous Digimon. We don't have to on Imperial Digimon. Or Greymon will probably be the same level. So it'll be Metal Greymon that we still need to use Picking Claw with. Or Snapping Claw. Pretty sure War Greymon should do the same damage. These are all like the mega... all like the same mega tier. Very easy levels. As I believe it will remain. Well, maybe in the 90s? Nice. Not getting away this time. That's honestly the most ideal fight. Doesn't do any damage to me. He doesn't do any animation time. Just when he actually managed to run away. That's the lame time. Excellent. $54. Fine too. Any fight where we kill him and he doesn't, you know, crit me for 1500 damage. He's good. Okay. 44 to go. Turn those numbers around. Titanic Wave is acceptable every now and then, just so that we can see this blasted evolve. I am interested. I took HP. Supercharge it up. You can Guilmon a lot of pills. Here's fine. All data. Nice, nice. Definitely within maybe 2000 damage from blasting. Probably don't have to heal. Next time we need some healing, we'll get blasted. Maybe. That green or yellow? Nice. Now. Oh, well, there's the blast. What did we turn into? Spider mode. What? That was a little anticlimactic. Imperial Digimon, Blast Digivolve 2! Imperial Digimon! Alright, game. Very funny. I was getting my hopes up. Oh well. That's right, don't let him get away. Well, the blast did heal us though, so I mean, yeah. We'll take it. 60. Load Mechanical Bash. We're interested in doing that. If we keep the levels going. Unfortunate. maybe we're just saving up for the great moment where we'll finally steal a TP chip. I guess we will be stealing more in the future though. Metal Greymon will need to do that for sure. Greymon's probably the last Digimon left that can't two-shot Scorpiomon though. Stop doing that. I will fish you right back out of the water. Not going anywhere, Scorpiomon. Water isn't safe. I have a submarine and a fishing rod. Probably approaching level 60 on Guilmon. Almost 154,000 XP. Kind of impressive how rare this item is, honestly. I'm starting to feel like we got lucky even finding one. Or maybe we're over the drop rate, who knows? I believe we're out of MP, but we're just gonna keep going with Imperial Digimon. It's not what I wanted. I'll try killing it, maybe. Not against getting cards. Fine. Alright, well, it's auto-attacking now. We'll do the same damage, basically. Exactly. It was a crit. Hey, 60. You like that? I'm just gonna save all the TP that we get while we go for Imperial Digimon Paladin mode. We'll spend it all at the end. The money as well. It's like when we're done with the grind, we're going to see a huge power spike. I also maybe need to test the other legendary gem. To double check and make sure. I think the Asuka legendary gem might be better. Well, at least we don't run out of MP when they flee. Not concerned about that anymore. Save like 2 seconds of fight by just attacking. Massive time savers. Really coming together. See how long the 90s take. I don't think it'll be that bad. You aren't going anywhere. Oops. How much money we'll have when we end. Our bits are going to be the dark horse here. They're going to end up giving us more stats than anything else. Could go. I think I might go around Amaterasu and kill all the bosses as well. We'll just sell the special gear for like 30k each. That's worth a fair amount of stats. 30k is probably like 60, maybe 60 to a stat. Maybe we can try and get our resistances up to all like 500 or so. That would look really nice. We kind of need to level Imperial Digimon Paladin mode when we get him as well. Want to go into the last boss having all of his abilities. And we'll just destroy it. Danny? Hey, Danny. Have you awoken from your slumber? Would you like to come over here? Come here. Stretchy kitty. Walking little Napiana. Oh, dang it. Oh. Right. $73. Yes, good kitty. This is kind of low. I think there's a range at which he kills me with the crit. Go ahead, do it. Nice. Overkilled me by a little bit. Hi, Patamon. No XP for you. $74. Feels like we're getting close now. Oh yeah, I guess we survived, so full HP. Oh, ambushed? How's that work? I fished him up and he ambushed me? Water and ice are definitely weaknesses I've got. Ambushes me, bullies the rookie Guilmon, and then runs away. Incredibly rude. Scorpion on, but it was me, Dio. JoJo is a great source of memes. That's you, Houdini. I think I've seen about half of all the JoJo episodes across all the different seasons. Quite a few of them at this point. He's too fast, I can't catch him. We're fighting right next to the water. I guess if he wants to run, he just kind of plops back in. Two to go. Can't tell if that sounds like a lot or not much. He's at 98, so we'll go with not much. It's just for this one Digimon though. I definitely think that it just stays the same XP to level until you get to the 90s. I want to say the 90s cost more from previous experience. It looks more yellow, maybe? It seems like if it's iffy, it's always Scorpiomon. Maybe it needs to be really on the yellow. Nice evade. Is that forehead of yours? Foreheads seem to be very powerful defensive tools. I want more green, yellow, or blue. I'm specifically trying to fight Scorpiomon. I want to land in the green as much as possible. Just for what I'm trying to do right now. Just bullying Scorpiomons for the great XP they give. And the chance of getting a TP chip. Which we've only gotten one in, well, a couple hundred kills. Still nice though. A whole 5 TP, which is a good amount of stats. Not the Titanic wave. Too soon. $83. 16 more. Be quite stylish after we digivolve out of Imperial Digimon. Ooh. A lot of damage. Be a bit wasted, but I'll take it. Oh, that slid for a while. Sliding. There we go, this is more my speed, clearly. Alright, Alright, this is the one. Scorpiomon. Hand over the TP chip. No, you're holding it somewhere. Like the enemy Digimon should take damage if they're just jumping into my horns like that. Oh, we learned Mega Crusher. I think that was the ultimate. That's his last ability. Take a look. Not that we've got the MP to use it right now, but we have seen it a few times from the DNA digivolving. Yeah, that's it. Mega Crusher. Pretty cool. Maybe on the MP cost, but be able to use it plenty enough to take down the boss. We won't be Imperial Digimon for much longer now. I wonder what Imperial Digimon Paladin mode Blast Digivolves into. I feel like whatever he Blast Digivolved into would make the Digimon worse. Maybe he just stays the same. Check the TP chip count every time I go in my inventory. Maybe I missed it. A nice surprise. About to hit those 90s. See how it slows down at 90. If it slows down to 90, somewhere around there, I do expect it to. Out of the way. Not enough speed. Oh, whoops. Nice evade. You gotta go. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. And one more for the 90s in the last little stretch. Not this time, Scorpiomon, too slow. There's 90. We can load Silph-Storm. Don't think we are ever going to do that, but you know, hey, we got the option. Let's see how it goes now. Easy green. And Houdini. So is this a level? No, okay. That's what we thought. Maybe we won't take too many. Are you comfortable, Houdini? Two fights still no go. The 90 to 99 is just out of nowhere. So much more. I think this is the only time we actually need to go 90 to 99. Pretty sure Paladin modes. His ultimate's learned before 90. Or maybe at 90. I'm not sure about that. Oh yeah, it's taking a lot. Alright, TP chip. No crit. Can't have any of the things that I want. Hmm, 61 though. That's a nice bonus, I guess. All the levels on Guilmon. They are really nice. Just getting the TP sets. There we go. 91. Those 4 or 5? $14.51's probably not in crit range. Maybe it is. I'm in for a exciting surprise maybe later. You're not getting away that easily. Oh, that's probably yellow. Hello, Guilmon. I'll try and kill it. Crit? Oh, thankfully. Well, there we go, we got a card booster. These cards are going to be insane compared to what I have right now, I'm pretty sure. A 15B. Booster 15B. Card battles! We'll open that when we get the chance. We'll be going back to the city at 99 on Imperial Digimon, so I'll open the booster there. Curious what's in it. I like I only have champions in my folder. Never even got around to getting ultimates from packs. Core cards have been neglected. Gotta get gathering dust in my folder right now. Nice crit. 92. Getting there. Won't be that many more. What am I doing? How do you miss that one? Miss that one, but land that one, you know? That's how we do things here. Easy evade. Alright. Give me the chip. Maybe next time. Maybe we should try asking more politely. Please share with me your bounty, Scorpiomon. I'm but a weak Imperial Digimon. Houdini. Can't feel my legs. Got away. The one that got away. The dozen that got away. What? Ambushed again, wow. It might kill me. I'm just gonna run. Because well, I need to heal, I need to digivolve. At the point, it's just not worth the time. I fish him up, he ambushes me, and then I run away. What a series of events. You can take another card. And up to him if he wants to run or not. Really need more confidence in my fishing. Must be. Don't assume you won't catch anything and be surprised. Yeah, that's a strange one. So much nicer when that doesn't crit. Abilities seem to crit me a lot. I think it might have something to do with wisdom. I trained that a little bit. Maybe magical techniques just have higher crit in general. how far that thing continues after you press X. Quite consistent. Trying to flee. Let's see if he runs. Yep. Yeah, it seems like the odds of actually killing one of those, it's pretty low. They have to fail to flee. I mean, maybe if they attacked me. They don't seem to want to do that. Slower than Guilmon. No chance for you. That's 93. Alright, 1 second. Okay. 891, what a punk. Health is a bit low right now. A high-end crit could kill me. Just top that off. Oh, bye. I didn't want to fight that one anyway. Didn't have a TP chip. Nice to move on from Imperial Digimon. More variation in our Digimon after this one. Start moving into the awesome ones shortly after we level up Metal Guilmon and War Guilmon. Imperial Digimon and War Guilmon are both pretty cool. Metal Guilmon's kind of a slacker here. Metal Guilmon will probably need some MP to help him out. in order to two-shot Scorpiomon. $94. 5 to go. Guilmon would definitely be the easiest way to do this. We'd get this guy to 99 from just playing through the game. I've got Guilmon 99. Guilmon and Wargreymon are basically 99. Guilmon's also the only starter, well, the only rookie that you can't start with originally, so it's cool. That's unique. Digimon. Also, his Digivolve paths are very interesting compared to everyone else's. They're very straightforward. Again? What a guy. Am I fishing backwards? It's a mystery to me. You know, you just can't explain that. You're gonna have to take this up on Unsolved Mysteries. I mean, Scorpiomon's probably stronger than a character is, so maybe Scorpiomon like grabbed the line and pulled me in. Maybe I'm the one that got fished. But we are on the land, not in the water when we're fighting, so hard to say. Just a budget constraint. Ignore the fact they do have underwater arenas. You can even dive into the water on this very map. I tried setting that Patamon Miss thing as my YouTube banner, but apparently it's too small. We can fix that. True. Oh man. Maybe there's something from 3 I want. I'm not sure. There's not. I mean, the Patamon really stuck out. What's really stuck out from this game? Size of Guilmon. Just have my YouTube banner be Guilmon. Getting crit for 505? Yeah, that'd be a good one. A Chronicle of My Failures. Guilmon Shield. Guilmon Shield would be great. Honestly, that would be good. You need to get one of those, like, I don't know how they're doing, but like the emote modifier things. Like the Ice Cube and whatnot. We need one for Guilmon Shield, so you can type an emote and have it be hidden by Guilmon Shield instead. That would sum up the game pretty well. There was one time I got hit for over 10,000 damage. That was pretty exciting. It was one of the rookies that got hit for over 10,000. Since, you know, they've got like less than 100 defense. It's going to be so different playing. Oh, he's just running instantly. It'll be so different playing Digimon World 4 on a turn-based game. Oh, again. They're fleeing so much. Like, Imperial Digimon seems to let more of them go than any of the previous ones. Imagine the speed is that much lower. Each one that flees tells the others, oh, I see. A very cascading effect. Uh-oh. They're learning. Oh, it feels like I'm getting ambushed more often, too. Yeah, they can hit really hard. Like, crits can do so much more than double damage. Maybe it's like doubling the power of the... I don't really know what the damage calculations look like for this game. Because outside of crits, numbers are pretty consistent. Except, well, maybe abilities have a bit more variance. That slid a while. What game had crit stacking? Heroes of Hammerwatch? I love it when my crits crit. It's like the highest damage on my Ranger being like 40,000 or something. Most of the time you do like 10% of that damage maybe. And everything aligns, it's so silly. Too bad the DLC got delayed. February now, I wonder how much longer it'll be before it comes out. Well, that and what, the new Hammerwatch game they're working on? That's still a thing, right? Like, story... kind of open world-ish one? Apparently Torchlight Frontiers was going to be some awful microtransaction free-to-play game. But that got changed, and now it's more like actual Torchlight. I really enjoyed Torchlight 2. I'll play Torchlight 3 whenever it comes out. Torchlight MOBA. Yeah, they got maybe the publishers got a little bit caught up with the scent of money, as they do. Torchlight Battle Royale. I mean, what was that game? Battle Rat did it. Battle Rat did their Battle Royale. You know much about Battle, right? It might still exist. I think it does still exist. Not 100% on that though. The Battle Royale mode of it. Battle Rat was decently fun. Have a good game. $16.05. What are the odds he does that much damage, right? 50%, right? Or are there still Scorpiomon left? Not that I'm complaining. Not even close. Ooh, 62. I think the level on Guilmon is always just really nice, because I'm not even concerned at all about the XP I've been accumulating on him. Just sort of a side thing. But it always feels really nice. Definitely get more levels before we're done. This one was... Imperial Digimon was definitely the longest one we'd have to do. The second longest is going to actually be Paladin mode. To unlock his abilities. I'm starting to approach the amount of XP that my Mon has. In the other file. Sure he had somewhere over 200,000. Oof. Yeah, that hurt, but he did survive. I want to have a bad MMO day. I love playing MMOs. So many MMOs are not worth playing more than a day. Bad MMO, at least you have plenty of content. Like, for real, there's an unreal number of them, and honestly, I like playing them. But just for, like, a day. Troll people one day, be like, yeah, alright, so the bad MMO for today is World of Warcraft. Classic or current. Well, I mean, if I want to get an angry mob after me, classic. Otherwise, current. was kind of interested in playing Warcraft 3 Reforged. I didn't pre-order it because, you know, I'm not going to pre-order a game. It came out of nowhere. I guess, maybe I haven't been keeping up with it, but I feel like it came out without much news or excitement. Maybe because it took so long to come out. And then it ended up not being great, so I guess it's for the best I didn't play it. Okay. For 3,500. Ooh, oh, that's a little close. Alright. I guess I should play some more Warframe. That one's kind of fun. I don't like the players rating though. Wow. Get in combat. Scorpiomon is trying to flee. Scorpiomon has fled. Alright, dude. In a hurry. Oh! This one was prepared. I guess he just saw the other one running away, so... see if he gets away. Yep. Bunch of cowards! These guys are all acting before me, how dare they? Yeah, we need to heal that amount though. Actually, I guess he could kill me here. We haven't been going back to the inn. It has been a while since we saved, but I'm pretty sure there's 0 chance. I don't think it's possible for Scorpiomon to kill all of my Digimon. I don't think it's possible for any Digimon to kill all of my Digimon. Because I think the most turns you can get in a row is 2. But that's not the sort of thing you ever want to find out. Good news, in Digimon World 4 you can't game over. Triple kill! Yeah, if a Digimon had like a move that was AoE, damage to all of your Digimon, even the ones not currently out, that'd be something. 98, we're just working on this last one. Guess we could start making our way back. A little bit of green. I think that's a Guardmon. Yeah. I'll kill one more Scorpiomon and then start making my way back. Boss just skips the Digimon and goes for Junior. That's... I mean, for real. Dude. 5 head. Tells me he wins and the prize is in the next room. Yeah, we are a little bit gullible. I surrender. Yep, yeah, just come over here. Stab him. I fell for it again. Get it? Fail? Because we fell down after the floor fell? Yeah. We can swap out both Guilmon and Imperial Digimon. We have 4 Digimon left, I think. We have 4 Digimon left, and we need... Where is this, day 5 of the DigiMarathon? Or day 5 of World 3? Have I slept any? It's clearly day 5 of Digimon World 3. It's not DigiMarathon day 5, it's Digimon World 3 day 5. I didn't include DigiMarathon in my title for Digimon World 2, so I could count it up and put that in there. Oh, this is... That was 12? This is their 12th day playing Digimon games. Took 7.5 days to beat Digimon World 2. DigiMarathon day 12, Digimon World 3 day 5. I could also include like one of the stream streaming things. Well, I guess I'm not streaming every day though, so it's not like I'm doing a 3 out of 65 thing. Stream day 12, DigiMarathon day 12, Digimon World 3 day 5. Put the date in there too. February day 1. That's how I'm gonna start saying the dates. This is February day 1. I didn't hit level 99. We got so few encounters on the way here. Like 1 or 2 away. I was like, yeah, we'll get some encounters, and then we didn't get any. A 12 out of 3, oh, 312. Mostly daily stream challenge. That's a good title. And days are overrated. Let's like do hours instead. Oh, there's 99. We were 1 fight away. Yeah, I stream 48 out of 168 hours a week, you know? Alright, now let's bring out some big guns. Digivolve. Guilmon. Change Digivolve. Greymon into Metal Greymon, an Imperial Digimon into Imperial Digimon Fighter Mode. We'll do Metal Greymon first. The less cool one. Congrats on 99. Thank you. See you later, Trosh. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go kill more Scorpiomons. Money check, 177,000. Wow. Don't get ambushed this time. Hey, no promises. I'll do my best though. About 30 hours and 21k. 22k. In 1 hour and 24 minutes we made roughly 55k. $40,000 an hour-ish. Go back to our favorite spot in the game. Do I want to fight this thing? I probably have two-shot it, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna run. So I'm relying on MP for the damage. I guess I could attack it just to see what happens. But I know it's less than Imperial Digimon, so there's like no way. No Digimon brave enough to fight me there. And only a Metal Greymon. Not scary. But we only Digimon in battle, so I guess any Digimon looking at me should just see a Guilmon, right? Mammothmon. And whatever. There's what we do. 50. Nice, my weakness! 242 damage! Crit. And there's speed coming through. We just have to get Metal Greymon to 40, so that's an easy. I don't know if we can do it on this MP bar though. We run out of MP. Swap to fighter mode. I guess I could have bought some MP restoration items. Save a little bit of time. Then I would be able to afford less stats. Can't have that. And the level train begins. Don't know why the first level doesn't level instantly, but like every fight from here on will. Okay. That's fine. Nice block. Sorry, nice evade. Give Guilmon credit. His ability is making this a breeze. Poor Guilmon is so much cooler than the other who's in his line. His predecessors, anyway. That's how this is working out. It is just such a good fight that we can fish. Okay, flame ball. Need to keep that in mind and move to slot 2 on the techniques. Guess we'll probably see what we blast into his metal Greymon. I think it's based on the Digimon, the Digivolution you're currently using. I've heard that sound quite a lot today. How many levels do we have left? We got about... We're 6. We have 151 more levels we need. We don't have to go to 99 anymore though, so... Plus the initial fights, it's probably 154 more fights from here. Estimate. Don't crit me. I'm vulnerable. Alright, that's fine. I feel like that lightning. Looks like one more of those would blast. I wonder if you can take damage, die, and then blast. I don't think that's how that works. This thing must be like 1 in 512 drop rate. Trying to think of a number that would make sense. Oops. That's not gonna do much damage. Got him! That whatever he was running anyway. That was calculated, actually saved mana. Snapping Claw kinda makes sense. We have a claw. Oh, if it snaps though. Alright, he got us that time. Too bad leveling up doesn't fully restore your health and mana. One of the best things about Digimon World 2. Ow. Oh yeah, there's the blast. So... War Greymon. I guess. Oh. Imperial Digimon. Maybe... I'm not sure. Maybe it's just based on the rookie, but I can't really remember. Imperial Digimon, we just got rid of you. Why are you doing back? That still gets us Metal Greymon XP. I'm excited for every Digimon after Metal Greymon. Every one I use from here on I think is really cool. Just gotta move past Metal Greymon. Flame Lance, okay, well, let's keep that in mind. I need to move even further down the technique list. Flame Ball, Flame Lance. Magical abilities just... not really for me. Probably afford getting maxed out. Spirit though. But of course, we don't want to do that. We just want to increase our defenses. Speed and element defenses are what we're looking at. And potentially some wisdom. Maybe a little bit. Let's see what we're working with and what we can get everything to. Wisdom's too low, we'll give it a little bit of love. Why does Metal Greymon even have wings? We're all beat up as well. Got a card. It's not. Let's just run, I guess. Thanks for running for me, Cardmon. Nice evade. Just barely out of range that we could die to a crit right now. Triple fire. Picking up a lot of abilities, 5, 10, and 15. Wait a while again. Cardmon hasn't actually attacked yet. He's only ever tried running. Not getting away this time. $77,000 XP. Break 200,000 before we know it. Wow, really? Sorry to bother you, Cardmon. You can go back in the water. Need to recover our MP one time. Metal Guilmon. Get HP back up. Alright. 1 second. Okay. Hard again? Sliding so far. You doing it? What are you doing? Nice jump. You're doing it? Escape for you. 18. 22 Scorpiomon to go. Oh, 63. Very nice. We build up a fair amount of TP at this point. We'll put most of it into speed. Ow, 14. I think before I spend my TP again, though, I am going to check the differences between the two legendary gems. 20. Guilmon. Human? That's a bait. Do a few more fights before we're out of mana. That is an unsafe amount of HP though. That's not a snapping claw. All planned. Knew he was going to flee. It's like a middle ground between a crit. I don't really get how that has such a large damage range. Do 500, 1,000, or 1,500 damage. And two more. Oh. Probably Scorpiomon. Oh, first attack, not great. And then crit, so sort of crit. I don't know how to look at it. Other house should be fine. Definitely hurt now though. That HP back up after this. Got one more fight in us. Maybe live through it. think would just take longer though. Alright, last one. This trip. See if we can get him. Gonna hit us with the flea right after we use an attack here. I guess if that happens, we would be able to afford adding one more. Okay, that's fine too. Alright. Solid fight to finish the trip on. E5, load flame ball. We'll never do that. Now, this is the last time we need to actually go back for mana on a Digimon. Trying to attack Digimon while they're running away? That's really rude. I would never do that. Guilmon got away. Leave me in peace, Digimon, unless your name is Scorpionmon. I don't want to hurt you. I can start climbing that ladder. Good job, Guilmon. Relax in the inn for your excellent work. I'll break 200k on the next trip. Oh well, yeah, I guess we will. We'll break 200k next time we go back. Hey Marimon, already have your item, we don't need you anymore. Explode me. Much damage for your impressive attack animation. Lake of Ice. Fish up some Scorpiomons. Or not a Scorpiomon. Sorry, Cardmon, didn't mean to fish you up. Or Greymon, be the one that manages to actually steal a chip. No one has succeeded so far. Fairly early on that we got the chip. Clearly more rare than initially assumed. A bit. The 1398 is within range. Pretty sure that's in range. Single crit. Kind of working through my power charges. We'll have quite a few left though. Probably don't need to buy any more to grind. Be going back to city fairly soon though. Pop these Digimon out with new ones. Of 88 is much more reasonable. Okay, 12 more. This one. Just running from each other. But I fell running away when we're both trying to run. That's the real mystery. I accidentally run away in the same direction he's running. I feel like it was just an optical illusion that this TP chip is even in their inventory. Masturbate. Dead HP up. Save some menu. A little bit more work out of you, Metal Greymon. Take a break soon. Need 10 more Scorpiomon to fill your quota. Our first down. These are just warning shots. How do you like that? Easiest 45 damage of my life. Fight me, Scorpiomon. Attack me. Exactly. It's been manipulated. Still a fine amount of health. I'd take a crit. Unless they get first turn open with a crit, that would be annoying. Where do you think you're going? Right in my combat log. Where you're going? 6 more. That's probably a card. How? And he attacks. Unbelievable. It could be bad. Strength cursed. What is strength even is now? We may not? 2-shot? We don't 2-shot it now. That would be extremely bad. The first time he decided to actually attack Pokemon. Alright, strength. Don't fail me, please. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, slightly less damage, right? Still good though. Magic missile. Just have 4 magic attacks. I guess that makes sense. He's fire breathing. Yeah. Learned a lot of moves so far. Already level 35. Oh, great. Nice. Thank you for your compliance. Four more. Fortunate. Plenty of MP left though. Could more decide to run. You're wasting my MP. Precious MP. Like that one. Monks. Take the loss. It looks like you're a little bit slower than your friends. Easy. Opening with an attack. Not too bad. Nice. $38. 2 more. Bring out a real Digimon. Alright, don't run, just accept your fate. It's your destiny to become my XP. Nice crit. Large. Alright, this is the one. Go. Nice. See you later. Thank you for the level. Wait, did we not? Did I not get War Greater? Okay. Over it? I'm pretty sure we should have. Actually. Swamp. We'll do last spot here. I didn't say we got. Oh, sorry. $40. Alright, well, anyway, Imperial Digimon Fighter mode. Does we get War Greymon after a fight? Well, since we're Imperial Digimon Fighter mode, we can try and kill the card. Attacking first. It's evade though. Nice wingspan. Interesting, I get to throw like a beam orb. Pretty good damage. I'm actually gonna kill him. Is that how hard I hit, or was that a crit? How hard I hit? Pretty good. An R booster. Cool. Alright. Start swinging. $1,020. Yeah, his attack multiplier is higher. I guess that makes sense. I mean, he's like a higher tier Digimon. It's tough. He's very tough. Maybe I just skipped over it. I didn't see the War Greymon text. It's a 40 on Imperial Digimon Fighter mode. Go back to the lab, see if we have it or not. I guess if we don't have it, I mean, that's kind of the thing we need next to work on. Not running from this. Well. Paladin mode will hit harder than this as well. Could be a tier higher, so maybe he does. have to go all the way through the technique list with powder mode here. Have a few seconds here and there. Speed through these levels. Really need to work on my fishing abilities. Beat all the fishing content in Final Fantasy 15. Last fishing quest in Final Fantasy 15 was harder than anything else in the entire game. I didn't get War Guilmon. I am going to be very confused. We'll just check for sure when we go back to the Digimon lab. It will be there or it won't. Scorpiomon must really resent me. Maybe they're just terrified of me. Killed hundreds of their brethren. Little brutal. Nice. 64. Now that we learned a fighter mode ability. Well, I guess we're not using abilities though, so change our menuing. I'll have a look at that though. And physical. Strong thunder damage. Oh man. Does this like just delete this guy? No, it does less damage than their attack, because of course it does. That's kind of weird. I guess Bolt Power S is just that powerful. That's within crit range. I'm not actually sure what Imperial Digimon Powder Mode's water defense is looking like. They're still pretty low though. How far the lowest base value we've got? Check. What defenses does he get? Like 60 more, I mean that's pretty good. Domain now, Scorpiomon. Fished you out of water.
So you seem to be quite comfortable just floating in the air as well. Guess I want to get Paladin mode. Well, I mean, we will. We will get Paladin mode before we work on our stats. Paladin mode will be the one we're sticking with. We can use that as a basis for what we need to increase. Hasn't managed to run yet. Their speed is good enough with this Digivolution. Felt like it's a lot less likely so far, which is nice. Process smoother when they aren't getting away here and there. No crit. Take it easy on me. Thank you. Very kind. $16. We're racking them up. We are so close, truly. $14.75, might be critical. Fighter is hanging in though. We'll call him Fighter. Fightermon. That health back up though. Oh. I don't think I've crit with his attack yet. I would like to see that big number. Honestly, wasn't sure if he'd do more damage with his attack. I thought maybe it would cap out at the mega level. But he's doing it. Fair bit more. The last question is Paladin mode. Even more powerful. Learned a Mega Boost. Guilmon has that. Double check, it's like a speedy. Huh? Party wide buffs are kinda cool. The DNA Digivolution mechanic would actually make using all of your Digimon pretty good. Or at least 2 of them. That would take a lot though. You get 2 Digimon that are both good. If you do hold out on training any TP for the second one though, you could get their stats up more effectively, more efficiently than the original one. Just only training the legendary gem. Sort of an advantage that you could have. Just focus all your efforts on one Digimon though, you end up with such an incredible product. It's rude to call a Digimon a product, but end result. Product of all the hard work. Still no successful escapes. Looking good, Powdermon. Don't let any enemies flee before you. Yeah, this one's flying by with just the attacks and them not escaping. Oh. First turn there though, could be a little scary. He didn't crit though, so it's not a big deal. It'll put us into a deadly range.
So, totally fine. Four. Need more there. Yeah, we're well over 200,000 bits. Oh, can't wait to go shopping again. A cool 25. There's already a 99 in my heart.
Well, I can't blame you for letting him get away this time. Whoa. I should never have doubted you, Fathermon. You knew. You knew he couldn't get away. Just lulled him into a false sense of security. Impressive. Oh, we should have learned the lesson from Lisa, you know? Gotta fool your allies to fool your enemies. Maybe I was just part of the act. The whole game has actually just been scripted. Oh. Alright. I said it wasn't scripted. That happens. No repeat though. Let's go. I must have War Guilmon, right? Spammed through it and didn't see it. Check the board. You're not the best timed I've ever done. We can't kill Guilmon though. Okay. It's really not too bad if we get a attack here. I don't know if we'll end up doing any more card battles. Maybe we will though. Maybe we will. Because those islands are pretty cool. I don't know how much work our folder needs. We definitely just don't have enough cards to win, I think. Maybe I could check out the folders on another file. Get an idea of what can win. Load haven't hit. No ability yet. $31. The last 9. Well, if we do have War Guilmon, we'll get through him as well. I'm not getting Paladin mode today. There was more work than I expected. But the end result is also probably going to be better than I expected. Oh wow. Slid right onto it. Game wants us to play cards. hand over the card pack and maybe I'll listen. The card one looks pretty cool. That was a crit and then got him. The booster 15B. First turn, but it was an attack, so should be fine. You won't crit. Uh-oh. Punishing my overconfidence. Haven't you heard? Overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. Nice. Easy every time. I see a crit on the Scorpiomon. That does put our health too low though. Back up before we get to the final few fights here. 5 to go. Only that number would increase from 1 to 2. Like it's too rare, but maybe it is too good. Now, considering the fact you can just buy stats with money, I think that item is actually too rare. Because at this point, it's like the bits give more stats than the TP chip. I mean, magnitudes more, of course. This money is just the best way. Money and natural levels. TP chip is just a nice added bonus. Which is kind of how we've just been looking at it. This spot is so good for so many other reasons than the item. I guess the only downside is the occasional acid crit. But it's not really been that bad. That was 37. We are right there on the cusp of things. With your best shot, Scorpiomon, you're not going to get many more chances. What if this Blastage evolves into Imperialmon? Now that would be hilarious. Blastage evolve downgrade. The dream. That slid for a while. Yeah, that one's way easier. Clearly. Oh, 39 actually. Alright, last one. I guess we could start going back. Start going back. Whatever random encounter comes our way. Well, I guess we could have just finished it fishing and then started running. Can we one-shot this thing? I don't think so, right? Ah. Call that an attack. Have one of these! Alright, let's just get back now. Lab. Really don't recall seeing more Guilmon pop up, but I should have it. If I don't, I'll double check the requirements. Do some cross-referencing. Who is it? Mammothmon. I'll let you live. I've killed enough of the wildlife around here. These days I'll remember the correct way to go first time. Alright, back in the city. Well, let's see if we have it. If we don't, I don't know. Maybe we need more Metal Greymon levels. Done this before, though. Not like I would remember. Alright, just have it. Make this simple for me. We just don't have it, right? Why don't we have it? Let's look. Where are you, War Greymon? Wait, for real? Okay. Well, theoretically, we need level 99 Metal Greymon, but that kind of changes things. Oh, I was hoping we wouldn't have to get another 99. I'm certainly under the impression we didn't need to. Well, I guess we get back to work on Metal Greymon then. Unreliable sources, what can you do? Game certainly seems to support that though. We'll get back out there. It's gonna be... It's kind of rough though. Because I need to use abilities to level Metal Greymon properly. Just a little bit slower. 40 is probably 5 each. 95 fights just for Metal Greymon. I mean, you know, it's
that bad. Yes. That means we're going to get a whole lot more XP. A lot more money, a lot more bits. Well, that's the same thing. Alright. Well, back to the Metal Greymon then. This is gonna be the plan regardless if more Greymon wasn't there. Just start leveling this some more. Wish we could turn off those abilities or reorder our ability list. I don't have to go down so many abilities. Maybe we'll learn enough abilities that I can just press R1. That'd be nice. Fill up the entire first page. But what, we need 2 more abilities for that? If I could... I mean, he's got his ultimate for sure, so... He has 1 more other than his ultimate. Back to my favorite Digimon, Scorpiomon. I have not yet killed enough of them to sate my endless thirst. I want to fight you though. The ramps. Where do they all go? Not like I've been here 100 times already. Alright, well, we'll do one last session here. Just run out of our MP. That'll take us, I don't know, it's like 25 minutes or something. Pokemon. Oh, thank you. I've already acquired your item. Need you or not? Scorpiomon, did you miss me? You've been lonely without someone fishing you up all the time. But don't worry, I'm back. For a while. Prepare yourself. Alright, good start. And get dominated by escape. There's nothing to these levels. Whatever. On for a while. Kind of a rude semi-crit. Not full power, but... I get 1 level every single fight, so... Feels good. Feels like we're a little bit slower on Metal Greymon, which, yeah, I'm sure we are. It's several steps down from fodder mode.
have trained our speed, it would have been worth it, but again, I just want to check the gems. We're back to using Snapping Claw. We will see the mythical steel. Finally got him before he ran. Oh, 65. And those just keep sneaking up on you as well. How level did we even start at? Maybe 57, 58? Probably go back and check. Curious about the total progress from all this. You've gained a lot. No Guilmon just being the little roadblock. Alright. It's feel that much better when we finally get what we want here. I think that's how it works for every Digimon. They all need 99 Metal Guilmon for Guilmon. Probably not how that works. And check that a little bit. I'll look at that stuff later though. Now we'll just focus on getting the levels. Nice. Not sure how long the curse from Cardmon lasts. I've never really paid attention to my stats when that happens. Oh yeah, I guess we should heal actually. We're kind of in hit range. 7. I just want to see another TP chip drop. I feel like we're incredibly lucky to have found one. Mess up this habitat a little bit more, fishing up Scorpiomons. Look, we're messing up the ecosystem. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Love this game. Hoping for a remaster? Yeah. Some of us were talking about that earlier on. It does seem like there are a lot of people that would love to see a remaster of this game.
I'm definitely one of them. I'm sure the fan base is large enough that it'd be worthwhile doing, but who knows? Maybe one day. How do I? He's too fast. Keep attacking, I like that option. There's a good amount of mana left. Fine. But at that halfway 50. Not quite halfway though. The 90s take so long. Hope we get it. You happy to download the original PS4? Oh yeah. That'd be cool too. You could just play this on PS4 with all the achievements and whatnot. Maybe scale it to 1080p or something. Load triple fire. Guilmon, why can't I steal from you? Guess we probably can't kill any cardmon. We're using Metal Greymon now. We're taking just a little bit too many turns before we just run away. Those farms versus that annoying Guilmon in the catacombs. Lower your defense, I believe. Yeah, the Guilmon would lower your defense. At least on, I think it's the Osaka server, Guilmon. And they did give pretty good XP. Also had a high encounter rate, so decent choice. I originally came here to fight Scorpiomon because he could drop an item that gives you 5 TP, but after killing hundreds of these, I've only gotten one, so. But fishing gives you pretty fast encounters, so. Good XP, fast encounters, or out money. We've just been here working on our Digivolve line. Yeah, good drop percent. I mean, I get it, it's a pretty powerful item, but I think it's a little too rare. It's a single player game, you know, so it's always weird when stuff is like excessively rare. Go for a little bit longer. Basically just running out of our MP. That'll be it. We have to get 99 on Metal Greymon. I thought we just had to get 40. But apparently we need 99 on Metal Greymon to get more Greymon. On Fantasy 12 there's a dungeon where you can get a blood sword. And in 3 hours you got 2 of them and you're friend 0. Oh wow. I don't recall too many of the details, but I have played through Final Fantasy 12. I thought it was a pretty fun game. Set the game maybe 300 times? Oh wow. I like the commitment. Oh, got a Guilmon. Did you play the original Final Fantasy 12 or the Zodiac Age or both? Whatever it's called, the Zodiac job system. Back in the PS2 days. Finished the remaster yet? Yeah, I've only played the PS2 version. I had picked up Zodiac Age, but haven't got around to playing it yet. I'm interested in seeing how they've changed things. I'm sure I'll play it on stream one day. Just currently working our way through some Digimon games right now though. Of course, the side-by-side comparison difference is huge. Check it out. We'll do a few more fights here. Is there MP block? Yeah, 912. It's maybe 7 or so. Have I completed Digimon World 3? Oh, he ran away. Yeah, I have. It's been a while, so I kind of just vaguely remember things, but I have been in this game before. Got away again. Speed is too low. Alright, Metal Greymon this time. Don't let him get away. Yeah, like the Amaterasu bosses, they all have like the black versions. I can't remember much about the previous playthrough. I haven't fought too many of them here. If I had to rank a hardest boss fight that I've done, on this playthrough anyway, would be the, was it the Megami Corporation chief? Yeah, the Digimon... What was that Digimon's name? They would just keep healing whenever they got low, and they'd have a counterattack that one-shot me. But as far as this playthrough, I haven't fought any of the like Amaterasu bosses that have been hard. That fight is rough. I finally got it with a bit of fortuitous RNG going my way. That one was definitely the hardest that I've done so far. I think Monday I'll probably go around and do a lot of the Amaterasu bosses. I would like to fight them though, because they often will give a pretty good item that I'm not going to use, but I can sell it for 30,000 bits maybe. And then I can buy some stats. What we're going to be using our money on, we're just buying a bunch of chips for stats. Hello, Greymon, you are slow. Okay, though. I forgive you. Make up for it in other ways. Yeah, this right here, this is our train chip 5 that we've gotten one of. Increases TP by 5 is, you know, that's pretty good. I don't think it's 1 in 500 good, though. Didn't even know that existed. It is an awesome item. It drops from this Scorpiomon right here. Fished up in the Ice Lake and Amaterasu server. Was very exciting to see it drop. And we have not seen one in a while. There's actually chips that drop for... I mean, you can just get chips for any stat that drop. I don't know if they're all this rare. I like randomly got one while I was playing through the game. Like a dark chip for some dark resistance. Alright, we can do 2 more. You first attempt on the final boss didn't go so great. Got the special ball, or full so your mon evolved to Grand Kiwagamon. A special attack, 1-hit KO for everything except bosses. After attack. Maybe you died. You know, I wonder if that's a common experience. Because I'm pretty sure the first time I fought the final boss, I also blast Digivolved to Grand Kiwagamon. I guess with the level you normally are, that's probably common. Oh, mirrored the attack on you. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, I think the instant KO attacks, those are a little bit unfair. I know you can buy that one accessory that says it increases your resistance to KO. I wonder if that would be good. Got so bad you stopped playing for at least a year. Understandable. On level 60, we learned Rising Fire. It's just another move. We got to scroll down on the tech list. Alright, we'll do one more. One more Scorpiomon. All the way at the bottom of the list now. Alright, if he runs away, I'm just gonna leave. I don't have enough MP to do anymore. I'll very rarely evade that. Give him the chip. Yeah, the last kill. Come on, let's go. This is the dream. Crit? Can we see it? Nope. Well, we tried. You know, we got one. We'll just have to be happy with that. Alright, we're gonna go back now, though. Need a little bit more work to achieve our goal. Gotta get War Greymon. Then we gotta get Omnimon. And then we'll finally have Imperial Digimon Paladin mode. What a hard Digimon to get. They really put him behind a lot of walls. I wonder how much that helps with like the loading for this game. Where they have all the screen kind of behind those blue blocks. Always new stuff to learn with the game. This game does have a lot of content, especially if you like the card battle stuff. There's a lot of stuff that you're certainly going to miss, just like the first time through. Did you like the card game in this game? Seems like most people enjoyed it pretty well. Your friends were talking about the Final Fantasy VIII card game. You talked about the Digimon World 3 card game? Nice. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII had a card game. Final Fantasy IX had a card game. Digimon World 3's got a card game. I guess card games were just really popular around that time. And with the popularity of Yu-Gi-Oh going on. Alright. So we're level 65 and we have 238,000 bits. I think we gained a lot today. We just need a little bit more. There also... Oh yeah, there was just an actual Digimon card battle game for PS1. Which I think we had at one point, but I don't think we have it anymore. Not sure what happened to it. We certainly have save data for it on my memory card. Okay. That is it for me though. I'm out of here. It was a pretty good day. Happy with what we got at my desk. So, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on Monday. Same time, which is starting at 10 AM Eastern. Just go for the same amount of time. We'll probably beat this game on Monday because we are right at the end of the game. We can fight the boss basically whenever we want to. We're just trying to get really strong before then, just for fun. Thanks for hanging out. You can follow to see when I go live, and I will be back later. Alright, good talking to you. Have a good night.